Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Ashley. How are you today? Hi, Mo. How are you today? Hello, Maggie. Hello, Carly. I'm asking that everybody prays for the people of Ukraine today. And hi, Maggie. How it works is I give everybody a free message from Spirit. If you would like to ask a question, you can make a donation. The price list is in the description details. Let me put the banner up. But let me start. And I don't scroll back through the stream because I will miss the most important or the newest questions and or comments. Mo, if you want to ask a question, you may make a donation. But I will start with the messages from Spirit, and I will start with Carlise, who is on Facebook. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Carlise? What message do you have for Carlise today? And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Carlise? And it's right here. And we have the devil. The devil. Ashley, a general reading, 3 cards is $3.33. An in-depth is $5.55, but I will give you a free message from Spirit. And Carlise, the message is, The devil teaches us to confront the darkness within ourselves. This card urges us to examine and overcome our worst fears, doubts, and dark thoughts. You cannot truly free yourself from the shadows until you taste it yourself and choose the light within. The devil. That beautiful light coming out of his heart chakra. You have to face your fears, face the darkness, and then choose to let the light radiate. And Ashley, I will get you a message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Ashley today? What message do you have for Ashley today? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Ashley? What message do you have for Ashley? Thank you, Spirit. And Ashley, we have the Three of Swords. The Three of Swords is about heartbreak. Oh, awesome, Carlise. God bless you. The Three of Swords is about heartbreak, and of course, this card can show up if we're ending a relationship, if we've broken up with somebody, but it can also be a broken heart from maybe a distant memory of, or, the loss of somebody, separation, anything that breaks your heart. Oh, thank you, Monica. Okay, so let me add donations. And Monica, you will get a free message from Spirit as well. And Ashley, your message is, time heals all wounds. Don't let your sorrows define you. Time heals all wounds. Don't let your sorrows define you. Okay, and I will get Monica her message, and then we will do her reading. And Maggie, if you would like that question answered, please make a donation. You're welcome, Monica. And Monica, here's your message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Monica? What message do you have for Monica today? What message do you have for Monica? Thank you, Spirit. It's right here, Monica. And your message is the Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles. I love this. That creation energy. We have the arts over here, music over here, start of new projects. Accept that you are worthy of prosperity and abundance, and in doing so, attract it into your life. You're worthy of blessings. You're worthy of abundance. And Monica, I'm going to clear and charge the cards. Let me get my little mallet. Here it is. It's in the velvet bag. Here it is. Okay, and Monica, please type it in your question. Okay, let's check that out. Thank you, Spirit. What type of men is Monica attracting into a love life? What type of men is she attracting? What type of man is she attracting? What type of man is she attracting? Thank you, Spirit. Hello, ODN. And we have Eight of Wands in your past position. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Two of Cups reversed. We'll figure it out, Monica. And the Hanged Man. Okay. So right away we have ending, fast action, and ending. So these are men. It appears to me from this reading that you're attracting men who maybe want a quick hookup, but not something permanent. Because we have in the past, it's quick action and coming to a quick conclusion. With you being the Seven of Pentacles reversed, this is a woman who is very strong, very confident, very self-assured. A woman who has worked hard, maybe single, but she's at a place in her life where she can just step back and feel that she's made all these accomplishments and just kind of oversee everything she has and then decide what to do next. Almost like I've worked hard. Well, put it this way. If you look at the woman on the card, she's older. So she's like at retirement age. This is a woman who has worked all her life, saved her money, invested, is reaping the rewards, and is now like, what do I do now? Okay. Well, that's reverse. So you're not at that place in your life. Okay. That just shows that you're not at a place where you're in position to just sit back and live off the fat of the land, live off of everything you've worked hard for. Okay. Because your Two of Cups is reversed, you're not attracting your soulmate. You're not attracting your twin flame. Okay. You're not attracting your forever partner. And this is what we'd love to see in a question of like, what type of man are you attracting? Okay, because it's reversed, we're not attracting that stability. Your Hanged Man is upright. So you are attracting these men who just, they're not sure if they want to commit. And let me know if this resonates, because this is what tarot is showing, in response to that question. And ODN, have you had success? What's going on? Send me a message or something. I need to know. But let me know, Monica, if that resonates. And we can see how to turn that around. And what about Paul? I had such good high hopes for Paul. Hello, Janet. How are you? Yes, I give free messages from Spirit using my gorgeous Heaven Faith Tarot. I'm on a question right now from Monica. She's on YouTube. You're cutting that off, though. Okay. Are you really? You felt it was moving too fast? So do you feel like this, that you're not attracting these men who want to be stable and steady and committed? Okay. So we can we can even look into that and see what you need to do to attract something more permanent. And let me see, I just want to, I know this was a 3-card read, but I want to throw this in there. What does Monica need to know to change the type of men she's attracting? What does she need to know to change the type of men she's attracting? Okay, so here we go. King of Swords. What do you need to do to change the type of man you're attracting? I want a little bit more on that, King. Five of Swords. Very interesting. All these swords. And Four of Pentacles, which is block change. So there are some things you need to change. I'm getting a little bit deep here. I need to know if this King of Swords is representing going for air signs. What is your sign, Monica? Or if it's suggesting that you take on the characteristics of the King of Swords when you choose him. So I'm going to need some clarification on whether this is about choosing an air sign. And if it is, then I would, you're Aries. Okay. And then why would the Five of Swords come up with that conflict and competition? Please show me insight on the King of Swords. Is this an air sign, or is this that she needs to embody those characteristics? What is this? What is this? And we have Knight of Cups. Okay, so this is speaking about the person that you're choosing. I would go for an air sign. Yeah, it could be both, because when I asked for clarification, I did get the Knight of Cups, and that's the question is about how to bring in this man that really will be the Knight of Cups. It's offering love. Now, Five of Cups reversed. Okay, so that's interesting too. So I'm going to say that you need to heal something from your past that's really causing you a lot of sadness in relationships. And of course, if this is what it means to you that you feel you need to embody these characteristics, who doesn't need to embody the characteristics of the Knight of Swords, right? Who doesn't need to have that strength, more boundaries, and thinking with your mind? And that's what you're doing, Monica. You're making logical choices and you're weighing out these men. And are you just here for a quickie? You're moving too fast, I'm slowing it down. So you are already doing that. But I would also keep in mind that this could be referring to some air signs. So maybe next time, check out some Aquarius, Geminis, or Libras and see how that works for you. Because that Knight of Cups is coming in with a proposal. That Knight of Cups, this is all about proposals. This is about, making something permanent, coming in with that offer of love, that cup of love raised. And even though it might be a little quick and there might be some action, it's going to be a little bit more awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I do feel that it's both. I really do. And this right here is saying that there's some healing you need to do and you need to get your joy back. So something that you need to do is forgive whoever has caused the sorrow in your past relationships. Let that go and then really start just walking in your joy. That joyful energy that you give to the world is going to come back to you. And this Five of Swords is competition, conflict. So I don't know who you're fighting with, but you definitely no more fighting. I don't know who it is. If it's fighting with yourself, if you're beating yourself up, feeling like you're in competition with other women, whatever that is, that needs to go too. We can look at that on a deeper time. So I hope that resonated with you. Thank you for your donation, Monica. I never put it up on the screen. Okay, so we have Shani. Okay, so yes, do that healing too, because that Five of Cups is sadness. It's sadness over past relationships. And if your sadness is reversed, then you're happy, you have joy. So get that healing in. And once you really start, walking in your happiness and your joy, and go for some air signs, that's going to turn it around. But thank you, Monica. It's always so lovely to see you here. You're welcome, Monica. Hello, Poonam. Do we have any updates? Let me get you a message from Spirit, Poonam. Thank you, Spirit. What do you have for Poonam today? What message do you have for Poonam? What do you want Poonam to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Poonam to know? Okay, Poonam. Hello, Robin. How are you? Well, Robin, I think that really depends on the reader. For me, I use both. It can be less, it can be opposite. And sometimes I just ask Spirit when I'm reading the cards, you know, for the best interpretation of a reversal. Yeah, Poonam. It's like I felt from the very first time you came in here, it was time to let that go. Had a little bit of hope for him after he spoke to your brother, but okay, thank you, Poonam. Thank you for being here, Poonam. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Poonam today? What message do you have? And it's right here. And we have Queen of Pentacles, Poonam. The Queen of Pentacles. And this is your message. Poonam, if I'm correct, was your last Spirit message a queen? The last message that I gave you from Spirit, was it a queen? Yeah, and a lot of people, Robin, when they first start out, only do upright and don't do any reversed. Like the Emperor reversed, some people feel that it can mean that the person or situation is very controlling, but other people may view it as there's a lack of control at all and that there's freedom. So sometimes it's like I could get the Emperor reversed and it could mean, you're in a toxic situation, this person has this type of energy. But then other times I can do a reading like, should I stay in this relationship? My abusive partner is in anger management. And then if that Emperor comes in reversed, I don't view that as, oh, he's more controlling. I view it as he's letting go of that, especially if the other cards come in kind of back that up. If that makes sense. Yeah, I thought so, Poonam. So you got two queens from both messages from Spirit. So the Queen of Pentacles message is, a loving family is one of the greatest blessings in life. Protect and care for them no matter what. And I don't think this represents your husband, because I don't think he qualifies as a loving family. I think this is your family that's taking care of you, Poonam. And Robin, I will give you your message from Spirit. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Robin today? What message do you have for Robin? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Robin today? What message do you have for Robin? And Robin, your message is the Ace of Pentacles. That's the second time. This happens so much where everybody gets the same messages. The Spirit has something on Spirit's mind. Everybody gets a message. Ace of Pentacles. Accept that you are worthy of prosperity and abundance, and in doing so, attract it into your life. This is all about attracting prosperity, Robin. Does that resonate with you? Are you in a situation where you're believing for more abundance? You're welcome, Poonam. God bless you. I'm going to clear and charge the cards. Hello, Malik. Malik. Yes, once the cards are cleared and charged, I will get you a message from Spirit. You're in a situation where you feel like someone might be jealous of you. Interesting. Yes, Shiv, I will get you a message from Spirit as well. Yeah, you did tell me that, Robin. So any changes in that situation or no? I did play some music at the beginning on Poonam. And Poonam, I have 2 videos on the channel that are just on music. It's called Spirit Song 1 and Spirit Song 2. Oh my goodness, Robin. Okay, Mia. Mia, let me get you your message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Mia? What message do you have for Mia today? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Mia? What message do you have for Mia? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Mia? And Mia, we have the 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles. You can see it. And the message is, share your riches with your family and enjoy your material success. The 10 of Pentacles is the fulfillment of hard work, a happy family, blessings. And it is a card about prosperity and blessings. Disha, that's a question that would be on a donation basis. The free tarot readings are a message from Spirit. It looks like it is, Mia, that's a very positive card. So keep working hard and you shall see a reward. And Disha, let me get you a message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Disha? What message do you have for Disha? What message do you have for Disha? And Disha, we have, oh, good night, Poonam. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. 5 of Pentacles, Disha. 5 of Pentacles. More of that heart chakra, radiating light. And Disha, your message is, we all face hardships in our lives, and it is during those times that we realize what we're truly made of. This angel is blessing you and letting you know that despite the hard times, you have to look forward to the positive, and you have to realize that it is those hard times that are building character in you. And Janet, I will get you a message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Janet today? What message do you have for Janet? What do you want Janet to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Janet to know? What do you want Janet to know? And Janet, your message is the Nine of Swords. Nine of Swords. The Nine of Swords has to do with a lot of anxiety and fear. Your thoughts do not have power over you. Control them, let them go, and make peace with your own mind. You're meant to live a victorious life, not one in fear. Don't let doubt, anxiety, sadness, depression, or fear control you. Hello, Monica. How are you today? Let me get you a message from Spirit. If you would like me to answer a specific question, please make a donation according to the type of reading that you need. I will get you a message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Monica? What message do you have for Monica? What do you want Monica to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Monica to know? What do you want Monica to know? And Monica, your message is the Chariot. Major Arcana card, the Chariot. The lesson in the Chariot card is that victory and success is the result of hard work, drive, and determination. It urges us not to give up and to keep moving in the direction of our goals relentlessly until we achieve them. So, Monica, that is your message, to keep working until you achieve your goals. Take action, keep striving, keep working, don't give up. You have the power to make your dreams come true. Oh, God bless you, Janet. Oh, you're welcome, Monica. God bless you. Hello, Mighty Knight. How are you today? I'm actually not sleeping even though I'm yawning. I'm setting my intentions for mediumship. I will get you a message from Spirit, Mighty Knight. A lot of yawning all of a sudden. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Mighty Knight? What message do you have for Mighty Knight? What message do you have for Mighty Knight? Oh, I'm wonderful, Mighty Knight. Thank you. Oh, and Shivi, there you are. Let me get you a message too, Shivi. Five of Swords. Mighty Knight, this is your message from Spirit. Five of Swords. Words can be as sharp as any blade. Carefully examine how you treat others and allow them to treat you. Five of Swords. Yeah, I think I will have some of my own. This is actually matcha tea. Mm. The Five of Swords is about conflict and fighting, can even be competition. But that is basically saying it's not about a physical fight, but to watch the things you say to other people and watch what people are saying to you. Does that resonate? Have you had any recent arguments or tension with people? Has somebody said something to you recently that it didn't feel right? Or did you say something to somebody else and maybe you didn't intend to hurt them, and maybe you're not even aware of it? Just be cautious about your words. Guard your words carefully. And try and speak things in love, but at the same time that you're being very proactive about the things you say to other people, watch what people are saying to you. This deck was made in Lithuania, and I think there may have been something wrong in that message of allow them to treat you. I think it means more along the lines of watch how they're treating you. Hmm. Okay, Mighty Knight. Hi, Jason. How are you? Anything new happening? Let me get you your message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jason? What message do you have for Jason? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jason? May, all questions are answered on a donation basis, and you may see the pricing details in the description and choose a reading based upon what you need. The free tarot readings are a message from Spirit, and I will get you one. And Jason, here you go. Strength, Jason. Strength. Major Arcana card. Strength. Shivi, I didn't give you your message. I'm sorry. Shivi, keep typing so I can see you. You keep disappearing on me. The Strength card teaches us that strength is not always physical. Your patience, compassion, and gentle spirit is what makes you strong, not the size of your weapons or the sharpness of your words. Hello, all about Miss Maid. I couldn't even say all about Maid. um, right before Mighty Knight. Mighty Knight, this card for Jason is very similar to yours. The Strength card teaches us that strength is not always physical. Your patience, compassion, and gentle spirit is what makes you strong, not the size of your weapon or the sharpness of your words. In order to find true strength, you need to look inside first and master yourself. And I hope that was a blessing to you, Jason. There we go. Master yourself. Now, Archangel right above. And Shivi, let me get you your message. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Shivi today? What message do you have for Shivi today? And Miss May, did you get that email yet? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Shivi today? I like that card too, Jason. What message do you have for Shivi? Oh, I'm sorry, Miss May. Shivi, Two of Cups. And you wanted to have a reading on your soulmate, but those readings are all on donation basis. But it looks as if Spirit's message is, in response to what's on your heart. Two of Cups. Open yourself up to the possibility of love. Set the intention to attract the person who makes you feel whole and in perfect balance. So Shivi's Spirit is even though you're getting the free read, Spirit addressed your question. So, did you get that message, Shivi? Open yourself up to the possibility of love. So, first of all, to attract your soulmate, you have to believe. Who lied to you? And what does your landlord have? Hey, Brooklyn. And I assume this is why you're having a bad day, Miss May. So is this the email? Did they respond to this in an email to tell you this? You just got to take everything one step at a time. It's first, you're getting an important email. We may have read more into what the email contains, but I need to know if this came through the email. Oh, thank you, Brooklyn. Okay, so Two of Cups first. So what happened with your landlord telling you that that was already done? I thought your landlord told you that. It is very beautiful, isn't it, Shivi? Now set the intention to attract the person who makes you feel whole and in perfect balance. So are you setting intentions for your soulmate, Shivi? And your soulmate will make you feel whole and in perfect balance. And look at this. And I love it that while he's kissing her, he's like serenading her. So it's like just truly, overwhelmed with the love of her. And that is your message from Spirit. And that couldn't have been any more spot on, Shivi. So set those intentions. Oh, Miss Main, what is going on? What is going on? Who are the people that told you that your landlord had the email? God bless you, Shivi. Who told you that, Miss Main? The rental application people told you your landlord had an email, which wasn't true. So these rental application people straight up lied to you? What? That doesn't even make any sense. Why would they lie to you? It's an error. Is this a clerical error? When we first did your reading about this, I had felt led to tell you to contact Vincent, St. Vincent de Paul Society, Salvation Army, um, and then any of your local areas. So, am I correct in assuming that you still need just as much money? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Um, but you still are in the same dire situation now that you were in before, correct? So, at this point, I would call St. Vincent de Paul for sure. And are they trying to work this out with you? The rental application people, what are they doing now? What are they saying about this? You can only file in one place. So are they still putting it through? There's, I think you're like me, Miss May. Do you have this a lot? Like every time you try and make a move? Okay. Are you like me, where every time you do something, there's always some sort of glitch and you have to do it twice? And I don't want to say it's like Murphy's Law, but do you find that if you call to make an appointment and the woman says it's there, that you really should like call back the next day and say, hey, do I have an appointment? I called yesterday and she said that she was going to make an appointment. I just want to see if she really did. No, you don't have an appointment. I mean, that's the story of my life. It's like if I do anything, I have to make sure, because it's like there is some force trying to undo everything I do. Now, that sounds like something that would have straight up happened to me, Miss Maid. So all I can say, what I've learned, is constantly be on everybody's tail and constantly follow up to make sure everybody's doing what they're supposed to do, and always follow up to make sure they're doing what they said they're doing. But they are expediting the application, so that is good. My goodness. So Brooklyn and Miss Maine, I'm going to give you the next spirit messages. Man, oh man, oh man. Oh, you made a donation? Thank you, Jane. Okay, so I will do the free messages after Jane's reading. Okay, Jane, I'm going to clear and charge the cards, and then we will take a look at your question. How did C feel about you after seeing you the other day? And by the off chance, would anybody here know a black woman named Ruby Pearl? That is her name, Ruby and Pearl, with a connection to Louisiana. Ruby Pearl. She is an older black woman. Speaking about her time living in Louisiana. And Jane here is a healing frequency to connect our energy, connect them with the cards. Ruby Pearl. Hello, Mighty Knight. If you want to ask a question, please make a donation according to the price list in the description of the video to determine what type of reading you need. Yes, Robin, she is in spirit. And she's definitely in spirit. She does sound interesting. Ruby Pearl. I want to get more information on Miss Ruby Pearl. And she is very sweet. And she's elderly. Miss Ruby Pearl's energy is coming in strong. Okay, so let's see. Jane, how did C feel about, it was seeing you the other day, correct? After seeing you today, okay. How did C feel about seeing you today? Thank you, Spirit. How did C feel after seeing Jane today? How did C feel? What was his response? What did he think? What is his reaction to seeing to seeing Jane today? How did C feel after seeing Jane today? Thank you, Spirit. How did C feel after seeing Jane today? Jane, we have Eight of Swords reversed. And this is a card about anxiety, feeling trapped, and we have that energy reversing. Knight of Pentacles reversed. He's not rushing into anything. Oh, well, that's lovely. The Death card. So we have change. So, Jane, what is the current situation with C? Because whatever your current situation is, that's changing. Ooh. And we have Ace of Cups, a new beginning of love. So, Jane, fill me in here. Is C, whatever it is, it looks like it's changing to the beginning of love. Taking things slow, big change, transformation, followed by Ace of Cups. The Death card with the Ace of Cups, it could be a friend turning into romance. It could be an ex turning into romance. Either way, it looks like it's turning into romance, regardless of what it was in the past. Who is C? I love that Ace of Cups. The Cup of Love. We have all these fish. He's a guy you know from college who you like and that likes you. So that must be why the Knight of Pentacles was reversed. That knight is, yeah, I think he likes you too. This Knight of Pentacles would definitely represent, rushing into things, but he's taking things slowly, but it's definitely turning into love. I like that. Jane, did I give you your free message? I don't remember giving it to you. I don't think I gave you your free spirit message. I see what your message is. But how does he feel? And that's pretty clear. His feelings are transforming into the beginning of what I would say is probably like asking you on a date. Yeah, I didn't give you the message. I won't know. Asking you on a date or even a relationship. So this looks very, very positive. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jane? What message do you have for Jane? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jane? What do you want Jane to know? What do you want Jane to know? Oh, another very positive message. The world. The world. Like all these little beautiful fairy angels. Major Arcana card. The World card teaches to revel in our happiness and to celebrate our achievements. Everything is as it is meant to be. We have come full circle and have accomplished our goals. So this is victory, it's completion, coming full circle. Very positive card. The World. The last card in the Major Arcana. The Major Arcana journey begins with the Fool and ends with the World, and then it starts over again. Hi, Zara. The free messages are from Spirit. They're one tarot card. There's actually a message right above you in Nightbot that explains it. Questions are on a donation basis. Hello, Heading Divine Queens. How are you? Okay, so all about Maine. I can't even say it. Miss Maine. Failed Mushroom, how are you? Whoa, Failed Mushrooms. Tell me the update. And this is A. A is the X, correct? The one that I was feeling like you're probably going to get back together with, right? Or is that L? I can't even keep them all straight. Or is A the blonde that you work with that I saw walking toward you? Which one is A? You're welcome, Jane. And this is exciting. Very exciting. Give me an update too, please, on how things go with C. Now I need to know if Miss Maine and Brooklyn are still here. Oh, awesome, Jane. Thank you. Miss Maine and Brooklyn, are you both here? Brooklyn's here, okay. Miss Maine maybe had to go take care of something. A is the one you want to get away from. C is the one you're thinking about going to. Thank you. Okay, so what's the update with A? And A is the one that you didn't want to move towards. Was it L because of A? Or is it because C? I just need names. Because I'll start making up names. It's like I think I'm calling A Angie, and I think I'm calling L Lisa. So it's confusing. Okay, let me get a message for you, Brooklyn. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Brooklyn? What message do you have for Brooklyn today? What message do you have for Brooklyn? What message do you have for Brooklyn? What do you want Brooklyn to know? What message do you have for Brooklyn? And it's right here. Four of Swords. Four of Swords. I love that pink rose. Now is the time to rest, relax, and heal. Take care of and be at peace with yourself. So, Brooklyn, that is very, very fitting. Are you still healing? Are you still resting? You really do have to practice this self-care, self-love. You've recently had a baby. You should be healing. Also, how are things going with the, not only just with the ex, but how are things going with the paperwork, the child support, and all that type of stuff? Are things going better? Oh, thank you, Prativa. Yes, I think so too. May, I will get you a message from Spirit and Nina. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for May? What message do you have for May? Oh, wow. Really, Brooklyn. Oh my gosh, that just touches me. So spirit, spirit is saying, absolutely. And you had that message before about your creative arts. I remember that. The message was telling you to focus back. I love that every time and spirit like, just adores you, Brooklyn. It's like take time, rest, draw, do your art. Like spirit is so gentle with you all the time, just lovingly telling you to be as wonderful as you are, the wonderful person you are. May, okay, thank you, spirit. What message do you have for May? What message do you have for May? What do you want May to know? Okay, in May we have Three of Wands. Three of Wands. I love this. Three of Wands. And here are the three people and angels. Three of Wands. Be patient and trust that the action you have taken will produce results. The energy you have put out will return to you. Good, Brooklyn. Do that. Okay, so let me see what about failed mushrooms. While on lunch in the parking lot, you saw A walk the guy's car and she kissed him. Oh my gosh, did she really? Ooh, she's trying to make you jealous. Wow. Wow. And Prativa, we'll do Prativa too. So Nina, let me get you a message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Nina? What message do you have for Nina? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Nina? What message do you have for Nina? We have, hello. I was gonna say Anya, but it's Anea. You're welcome, May. And Nina, we have Two of Wands. We just had Three of Wands, and now we have Two of Wands. And these cards are not in any type of order like that. Look at those beautiful angel wings. So beautiful. Two of Wands. And I love this. Together they're creating their destiny. They're doing it together, It's not the power of three, it's the power of two. Let me see if I can get that light to stop shining on the card. Yeah, that's better. Whoa, look at that light coming off her chest from that throat chakra. Okay, yeah, that's a better angle, but that looks, whoa, doesn't that look real? There you are, Miss Main. I was looking for you. Okay, Nina, here's your message. Visualize your desire and make actionable plans to go after it. You can achieve anything you set your mind to. Exactly, Phil Mushrooms, but she's trying. So visualize your desires and work together to make them happen. So pretty. Anaya, if you would like to ask a question, please make a donation. You can find pricing information in the description, and you may choose a reading based upon the type that you need, the type of reading that you want. And Miss Main, so is there anything new, any new updates? So they're expediting your application. Is the landlord still cool with all of this? Oh, hello, Nell. Welcome. I'm going to get a message from Miss Main. No, that's a question. So those are donation-based readings, but I will get you a free tarot reading from Spirit, a free message. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Miss Main? What do you want Miss Main to know? What message do you have for Miss Main? What do you want me to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want me to know? What do you want me to know? Thank you, Spirit. Okay. So, Miss Main, we have the Pisces. I know there's an Aries coming down the road. That Lisa. Okay, so Miss Main, Three of Swords. Three of Swords. And you know, the Three of Swords card is about heartbreak. It's about sadness and heartbreak. I try to move that because of the light, and I can't even see her face. Okay. Huh. Is that a mistake? Did I move that in the wrong? I can't see the details of her face at all. Is that worse? Oh, goodness. Let's see. I just do not understand how I'm supposed to set up these lights. Is that better? Yeah, can you see like this white light reflecting on their face? That's so crazy. I don't understand this. I think this is like some scientific principle that I don't understand. Oh, thank you, Healing Divine Queens. Okay. So your message, Miss Main, time heals all wounds. Don't let your sorrows define you. And to me, this is more about, you know, a lost love, the memory of somebody that really kind of haunts you. Three of Swords. Time heals all wounds. And Healing Divine Queens, you will get a free message from Spirit along with your donation reading, which is a love reading. Okay, filled mushrooms. Yes, filled mushrooms. I will get you a message. Hello, Healing Divine Queens. Okay, where did you make the donation? Oh, you mean Cash App, correct? Did you say PayPal or Cash App? Okay, it's Cash App. Okay, there we go. Yes, Healing Divine Queens, you get a free message from Spirit along with your reading. So filled mushrooms, after I do Healing Divine Queens, I can give you a free message. Okay, so thank you. Thank you, Healing Divine Queens, for your donation. We will get started. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Healing Divine Queens? What do you want her to know? What message do you have for Healing Divine Queens? What do you want Healing Divine Queens to know? Okay. And Healing Divine Queens, your message from Spirit is Six of Cups. Six of Cups. Happiness lives on for as long as you keep it alive in the perfection of memory. Happiness will live on as long as you keep it alive in the perfection of memory. And I'm going to charge and clear the cards for your reading, and then send you a vibration to link us together with the cards. The same principle as if I was giving you a reading in person and you put your energy into the cards by shuffling or cutting them. And Healing Divine Queens, will you type in your question, please? Thank you. Hello, welcome to everybody who's in the stream. I'm currently on a donation reading with Healing Divine Queens, and I'm waiting for her to type in her question. So I will give you all your readings when we're done. Will you and the Virgo man you're connected with be successful? Okay. So let's see. Thank you, Spirit. What does Healing Divine Queens need to know about the Virgo? Will this be long term? Is he in her highest will? Is he in her highest good? What is the connection? What is the outcome? What does she need to know? Thank you, Spirit. What does she need to know about the Virgo? What does she need to know about the Virgo? Thank you, Spirit. What does she need to know? And we have 10 of Wands reversed. 10 of Wands reversed, which is a good card for the past position. There was a lot of burden and struggle, and that is being lifted. And that could refer to you healing. Queen of Cups reversed. Interesting. Your Queen of Cups comes in reversed. And Two of Cups reversed. Two of Cups reversed. Now, of course, if these were upright, this would be wonderful. But this is not looking like this man is in your highest will. Oh, and Four of Wands reversed. Yeah, if you were considering a future with him, So I do want to know, does it just feel fun? Does it, Healing Divine Queens, because we're starting off with what is a positive card, the 10 of Wands reversed, are you healing from a relationship that was very toxic, and the Virgo kind of seems like he doesn't have that same energy? Like, that's the only thing I can get. But no, this man is not in your highest will at all. Not in your highest good. I don't even know if he has the energy to be committed. Oh my gosh. And then the reversed Empress. So how do you feel about this relationship with him? Healing Divine Queens. Yeah, and see, now you're on a road to healing. Do you feel that he's in love? Do you feel he's committed? Do you feel he's loyal? Do you feel he's a man of integrity? because this is not good. I mean, this is like, um, now I haven't done a reading as to why he is not in your highest will, but he's not in your highest will. And the spirit is saying that you should be moving on for healing. And let me show you these again. Your beautiful Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups, the Queen of Love, the card that we want to see upright. That you are the one he adores, that you've captured his heart, that you are the true one that he loves, comes in reversed. Two of Cups, your soulmate, twin flame. You love him but feel he's not loyal, or maybe, yeah, I would have to say you're right on the money. You know, you want this to be the twin flame, you know, that this is what we'd want to see, and he's not. This one, very sad. You know, the Four of Wands, you know, you want to have that future relationship, marriage, and a child reversed. And then to really hit home even harder, our Mother card, our Empress, reversed. And then you start off with a positive card. You start off healing from this bad relationship, and then you end up needing healing. You need to move on for healing. So I am sorry that that you're in this, and I just, wow. Like, honestly, healing after that, I would just be like, well, it's time to go. Oh, thank you, Kyla. I mean, you can't, Spirit really wants you to get the message, because I have never pulled it that straight up, to have Queen of Cups, Two of Cups, Four of Wands, and the Empress all in a row, basically saying this is not who you want to have children with. This man is not loyal to you. This man is not your soulmate. And it's horrible because you love him. So, I mean, you will have to do some healing, because that's what we see in that Six of Swords, that you will have to move on and get some more healing. But do not invest another minute of your emotions into this. Not at all. And your instincts were right on. You were like, I don't feel he loves me. I don't feel he's loyal. Wow. Hmm. Did I give you your free message from Spirit first? I can't remember what it was. So it was just confirmation. In a minute, Kyla, I'm going to finish this up, and then you get a free message, Kyla, along with your donation rating. No, Healing Divine Queens. Did I give you the free message from Spirit? I don't remember. You're welcome, Kyla. I don't know. I just feel led to give you one more. I don't know if I already did. I don't remember it. You live with him. I'm so sorry. Oh, so you already have a daughter. That could have something to do with it, because the Empress card was reversed and the Four of Wands was reversed. Do you feel he's good around your daughter? Well, keep me updated, Healing Divine Queens, because I really, it could be that, and I don't know his past. I don't know if he's ever lived with somebody before in that type of situation. He has a 6-year-old daughter, interesting. It's very interesting. Does he fight with you? Does he say like he doesn't like the way you're raising your daughter or anything? I mean, why would your Empress be reversed? Why would he not? Why would your Four of Wands be reversed when you have children so close in age? Okay. Does he put his daughter above yours? I mean, that could be what's the root of this, you know? Hmm. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have? I did give you a message. I don't remember it either. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for healing divine queens? What do you want her to know? What do you want her to know? What message do you have for healing divine queens? What do you want her to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want her to know? What do you want her to know? And we have Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. It's a beautiful card, healing divine queens. Queen of Pentacles. A loving family is one of the greatest blessings in life. Protect and care for them no matter what. This is Spirit wants you out of there because of him and your daughter. Wow. Wow. A loving family is one of the greatest blessings in life. Protect and care for them no matter what. So it's something to do with your daughter doesn't like him. He doesn't, I don't think he wants to be in this position of having somebody else's child living with them. Protect and care for them no matter what. And I love how, you're healing divine queens and Spirit pulls up this queen card for your message. So please keep me updated on this. I'm sure everything will work out for you. I'm sorry it wasn't anything better, but just know, don't get pregnant with this guy. Do not get pregnant, healing divine queens. Do not get pregnant before you move. You and your daughter will be much happier. This is not the one that Spirit has for you at all. You're welcome. God bless you. And I know it's going to be all right. But you're doing the right thing. And I'm glad that you had that awareness. And, you pretty much already had it. You just need a confirmation. But your intuition was already telling you this. Okay. Yeah, well, that Empress card was reversed, so I don't think you would be pregnant. And that would be a different interpretation of the reading altogether. But it's definitely that you have to heal from this relationship for sure. Okay, and Kyla, I'm going to clear these cards and send you a message. Send you a frequency. I was looking at only Ravid, his message. Send you this frequency for connection, to raise our vibrations and connect with the tarot. My own little system that I do. And Kyla, I am going to draw you a free spirit message first, and then we will address your love reading. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Kyla? What do you want Kyla to know? What do you want Kyla to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Kyla to know? What do you want Kyla to know today? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Kyla to know? And we have Ten of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Coins. That's being grounded, walking in blessings, walking in abundance. Share your riches with your family and enjoy your material success. And if you're working on your success right now, it's a card of encouragement that blessing and abundance and prosperity is yours. Yes, Kyla. And let's get into your question. And if you'll type it, please. Interesting. I'm picking up the cards, Kyla, and this one just fell out, the Sun. So I do feel with the Sun falling out with the Ten of Pentacles that you must be coming into a period of abundance. Yeah, absolutely. The Sun can also be a marriage card, so but we will see. Absolutely receive it. For you and Greg. Oh, that's right. Didn't you already write it? Did you write a question before, or what, did you just write a love reading? A love reading for you and Greg, please. Anything you need to know. That was the other part. Okay, I got it. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What does Kyla need to know about her relationship with Greg? What does she need to know? What do you want her to know about her relationship with Greg? Is he in her highest will? Man, we got a lot of jumpers in here. Is he in her highest will? What does she need to know about her relationship with Greg? What does she need to know about Greg? Right here, Kyla, we have Two of Pentacles reversed in the past position. I'm like not straight here. Why is this so crooked? Okay, Two of Pentacles reversed in the past position. Death reversed in the past position. Do we have okay, and a couple of questions already. Is Greg an ex? Is he an ex that you've gotten back together with? Is he an ex that you're thinking about getting back together with? And is somebody a Scorpio? Is he Ace of Swords reversed? To me, the Ace of Swords is about contracts and legal things. Is there anything here about possible fiance, marriage, living together, signing documents or deeds together, renting an apartment together? Three of Swords reversed. I have so much energy here, like this is some sort of ex. Your Libras, thinking about getting back together with him. Okay, so he is your ex. You're both Libras. Okay, so the Death card just means transformation. Did you ever live with him before? Was there any type of legal contract in the past because of this reverse Ace of Swords? Your Three of Swords is reversed, which is absolutely healing that broken heart. Let's now the Four of Pentacles refers to block change. So let me know something, because I want to kind of steer this into a more specific area so we get better clarity on what you're asking. What I'm feeling, okay, you live together, no contracts, maybe because you're twin flames. All right, so what I want to know is you're open to reconciliation. Are you asking if Greg is open to reconciliation as well? Is that really what you're asking? Your Two of Pentacles in the past was out of balance. But then we have the Death card in the present position reverse. And this could just be your energy wanting to get back together. Okay. So you're not sure if he wants to get back together, correct? And that's why I'm asking this, because we have your reverse Three of Swords. Then we have block change. And I need to know if he's willing to get back together. Because when I saw that block change, so I'm actually going to reshuffle these and give you another question. But, Tara was spot on to let me know that this is an X. Your heart's healing. And do you know why your Two of Pentacles was out of balance in the past when you broke up? Libras. Did you feel like you two just stopped getting along? I didn't feel like there was some cheating or anything really bad. Can you tell me why you broke up? But I want to see if Greg is open to a reconciliation. You were both hurt. Was there cheating involved? Because I'm not picking that up. Okay. Okay. Okay, Miss May. Yeah, it didn't come across like there was cheating. And also, how long has it been that you two have been separated? And your message from Spirit was a Ten of Pentacles, which is like a happy family type card. That's interesting too. And how long were you together? Do you know if he's in another relationship? I'm wondering if that's why this block change is coming up. Okay, you were together 3 months and you've been apart for 3 years? Or do I have that reversed? You don't think so? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Is Greg open to reconciliation? Is Greg open to reconciliation with Kyla? Is Greg open to reconciliation with Kyla? Does Greg want to reconcile? Is he considering reconciliation? Will he consider reconciliation? Will he consider reconciliation? Or is this an end in a relationship? Thank you, Spirit. Okay. Ace of Pentacles. Lots of Pentacles here. Aces are new beginnings. That's in the past. So he was definitely open in the past, but we need to see about now. King of Swords. That's our air sign. So he will make these decisions whether or not he's open for reconciliation. It will be his decision. Four of Swords reversed. Four of Swords is resting and healing. But it does seem like he might take action and wake up. So these next cards are very, very important. Again, Two of Pentacles, out of balance. There is something here that he feels was so out of balance in this relationship. Oh my golly. Kyla, Four of Wands upright. And that goes right along with that Ten of Pentacles from Spirit. But, excuse me, this Two of Pentacles, right, out of balance. When I pulled it the first time, and I said, why was this out of balance? Did you mention twin flame then? I have to look back. Because it could be. It could be that there is like a twin flame thing here going on, and it's out of balance with you two broken up. because it showed up again, and then it comes into this happily ever after, let's get married and have children bit. So what are we doing? Are we have you oh my gosh, and now your Ace of Swords is coming up upright. Your intuition is spot on. What are you gonna do, Kyla? Have you talked to him? Are you in communication with him? It's like, you gotta go get your man. You're scared. What are you scared of? Rejection, or that you're not fully healed? You're not scared to talk to him, are you? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm putting all the cards down, right? Face down for my shuffle. Let me show you. Putting all the cards down. And look what flips over again. What flips over again? The Sun. Um, I mean, I don't want to like jump the gun here, but there's a lot of energy here, Kyla, for not only for you two to reconcile, but for you two to get married and have kids. And the repetition of the cards, that two of Pentacles came up twice. The Sun fell out of the deck twice, upright. What are the odds of that? Hi, Jeanette. I'm currently on donations. I see President Biden is getting ready to speak about this war, with this Russian war with Ukraine. Unbelievable. Awesome. Well, thank you, Kyla. Thank you so much for being here. It was a pleasure to read for you today, and looking forward to seeing what happens with you and Greg. So please let me give me an update. Oh, thank you, Brooklyn. I can't wait to see it. Oh my gosh, Brooklyn. And Miss Main, are you here? And I look forward to seeing you again, Kyla. Thank you. Thank you. I definitely want to know. There you are, Miss Main. Oh. Well, Miss Main, I'm giving you another free message from Spirit. I know you're having a bad day. So technically, you haven't received any emails this week yet, correct? Because it's only Thursday. Is that correct, Miss Main? You haven't received an email yet. Oh, thank you, Jeanette. Okay. And now they're expediting the application, right? Okay. But, so let me get this straight. Wait a minute, Miss May. So we did the reading, which could be the Eight of Wands is what came up. And the Eight of Wands can be news, conclusion, getting news, or a message, getting a message. And I interpreted it to be an email because that's what I felt Spirit was saying. Then, was this the same week that the rental people falsely told you that the landlord had an email? I mean, it's a message, but I really felt it was an email. But then they did say that he received an email, but he never received an email. That could be why I was picking up email. But the whole point of the Eight of Wands was that you were getting a message. I felt the message was positive based on the other cards, which I can't really remember what they all were right now. I remember, though, the main point of that reading was you were getting the message. It was going to be positive. I felt it was email, and I think I heard email in spirit. Then somebody tells you the landlord's getting an email, but there was no email. But now you talk to them and they say, oh my gosh, we're sorry, we made this really big mistake. Now we're going to expedite your application and speed it up. So do they have any idea of how long this process should be now that they're expediting it? So this could actually really be what the message in tarot was, what Spirit was saying. Or email, but there really wasn't an email, but it all comes down to there was some mystery email that didn't exist. But now you're not just having no information at all, no contact with them, and just sitting here for another month not knowing what's happening. Now they're actually expediting your application. And you're positive about that, right, Miss May? You're positive they're expediting your application. And I felt that this was all going to be a done deal, but I guess it's not a done deal this week. So this might be the message that you are receiving, and it might not be another email. It might just be about this non-existent email. It's very strange. But the non-existent email is the reason they're expediting your application. So, Ms. Maine, I wish I was talking to you on the phone. Who are these people? Are these people like a charity, or are they a government place? And why are they like, well, people are sick, people have had COVID, people are burnt out, people don't have money, people are trying to figure out how to get gas in their cars to go to work. So I mean, maybe people are just going to start having a lot more mistakes just because we're humans, you know? And it's hard to function in your best when everything is around you's falling apart. It's government, yeah. So government is now telling you that they're expediting your application, but you're not sure if you can believe them or not, right? Is this what your reading is about today? Or do you have a love question? And you have the Pisces. Now, have you talked to the Pisces? Because I don't think the Pisces was the email. I need to check in with Spirit. Give me a second here. Okay. Yeah, I think that this is the message that this week you were going to get this message from them. I heard email involved this fake email thing. But I think it's all working for your good. So what led you to call them? Did you just have like was it just like, oh man, my landlord needs this, I'm going to call? Or did you have a feeling? I have to eat the candy. Have you heard my voice? It's like my voice will just go out and I'll be like, ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. If I'm not eating or drinking, it's like I always have these drinks 24/7. Nothing helps. And I don't just eat candy. It's like I have to go for like, this segment of Read the Tarot is brought to you by Altoids. I have to go for the hard stuff. This segment of Read the Tarot is brought to you by Ricola. So your landlord called you to ask about it. Wow. And you're like, what are you talking about? You got the email. Is that correct? Because they told you they sent him an email? So he calls you on Thursday, correct? And he called today, right? I think this is part of the reading, Miss Main. I think this is all part of the reading. Man, what an interpretation. So he calls this morning, and then you call them, and you're like, why is he calling me? You told me you sent him an email. And they're like, we're sorry to tell you this, Miss Main. We don't know why anybody told you they sent an email. Your application hasn't even been processed. And of course, you're panicked. You're like, what? And then their response was not to say, well, yeah, we're sorry, we can't help you. You have to start this process all over again. They actually said, we're going to expedite your application. I think so too. I think so too. Because now, I mean, and what are the odds of the government not saying that, not saying, we're so sorry this happened, Miss Main. You'll have to start the process all over. It might take another 3 months. Now they're saying, we're so sorry this happened. We're going to expedite. Oh no, Jasmine. Oh no. Okay, so let me get Miss Main her message from Spirit. So I think though, even though this, and I can understand Miss Main, the panic that set in. Oh, and how is your landlord? Is he patient about this? How is your landlord being? Because that's really what it comes down to. And Jasmine, you're the one in sales, right? Was this a sales job? I'm on a donations reading right now with Miss May. But I'm going to have to clear this energy and charge these cards, Miss May. Okay, so let me see. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Miss May this morning as she goes through all of this upheaval and struggle? But Miss May, I do want to know the landlord's viewpoint right now. If you know, did you talk to him again? Because that's pretty important. You haven't talked to the landlord since. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Miss Main? What message do you have for Miss Main today? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Miss Main? What message do you have for Miss Main? Thank you, Spirit. And we have Knight of Swords. Knight of Swords. Knight of Swords. Be tough and be ambitious. Know what you want and go after it with a single-minded determination. Okay. That Leo, Miss Main, that's what it was. When the Aries came up, I kept feeling like there was an Aries, but it was a Leo. It was another fire sign. Yeah, that Leo won't leave you alone. Because I was like, I thought there was an Aries in the picture. No, it was Leo. Okay, I got it. The whole mystery email, though, that is what's really. I was waiting for an email. You're waiting for an email. You're told that the landlord has an email. Then you find out there's no email. That is just so wild. There may still be an email. The Leo has an Aries moon. Okay. Hello, Ronnie. How are you? Oh, thank you, Brooklyn. So, Miss Main, if you do get an email today or tomorrow, do let me know, okay? But at this point, it could be that the email thing is already done. And it was this mystery email. Yeah, I don't know. I do feel that this is all going to work out in your favor. Granted, the thing about tarot is everybody has free will, you know? So it's like you can have your tarot says one thing, but then if somebody just wakes up one day and says, F this, your tarot reading from a week ago doesn't matter because people have free will. But with that said, spirit knows a lot more than what a tarot is saying with free will, if it makes any sense. It might not make sense. But there's always options. I don't know, I might just be rambling. So, anyways, my point is I feel everything is very positive. I feel spirit is showing me psychically everything is very positive. The thing is, people have free will. So if you have a landlord who just gets up and says, F this is what I'm going to do, because we're humans and we have free will, people can do that. But God always will work out a negative situation to your benefit, to your good. Always. And I just have this feeling that this whole email mishap and them expediting the application, I mean, that's awesome. It seems to me that this should work out for your benefit. Okay, what was your question, Miss Main? And I am going to charge these and connect. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Miss Main to know? What do you want to tell her? In general, what do you want her to know? Thank you, Spirit. Whoa. Okay, I just had a spirit, not the spirit, but spirit person walk in, and it's singing. I can't tell if the spirit is male or female because it's singing in a choir, and they're singing this song, There's Peace in the Valley, and I'm really not that familiar with this song. Does anybody connect to somebody in spirit who may have been on a choir singing "There's Peace in the Valley." Does that song mean anything to anybody who is here right now? I ain't going to break into that song. You don't want to hear me sing it. There's peace in the valley. Do you know that song? Anybody? This spirit is stepping in, singing that song. It's like I could see them in a choir. They wore burgundy robes in the choir. Burgundy colored robes. Okay, thank you, Spirit. What do you want to tell Miss Maine? Are these navy blue robes or burgundy? I can't tell. The colors keep flashing on me. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Miss Maine to know? What do you want Miss Maine to know? What do you want Miss Maine to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Miss Maine to know? Miss Maine, Miss Maine. The world reversed in the past. You have not finished your journey. Don't give up. Oh, Page of Cups. Is this the Aries again? His new offer of love? I didn't think, Miss Maine, it was going to be a love reading. The Empress. The Empress. Ten of Cups. Love. Motherhood. Your house. Family. Reversal of sadness, joy. This is pretty positive. Strength. Where's that Leo? Strength. Nine of Wands. This is very positive, Miss Maine. And the Sun. The Sun. Oh, one more. And the Magician. All these major arcana cards. Let's do one more. Page of Pentacles reversed. Okay. What does Spirit want you to know? There's hope. Be strong. Their sun is coming out. Use your own willpower, magic to make magic happen. And again, you have this new love. The World is the only major arcana card that has come through today reversed. And the World is the end of a cycle, the end of a journey. The major arcana card begins with the Fool, 22 cards, and ends with the World. And when you end up with the World, it doesn't mean, oh, my journey is over, everything's done. No, then the cycle starts over again, just like a moon cycle. The World is like the full moon. And then you start with the new moon, just like with your tarot. Okay. So the World is that full moon type energy completion, and it's reversed. So you're not there yet. You're still at the beginning. Well, not the beginning. You're still like in the middle of this journey right now of the lessons that Spirit wants you to learn. But there is new love. This has come through very, very frequently in all your readings. The Page of Cups is coming, offering love. And I don't know why you're getting these pages. I don't know if that Aries is going to be a younger man. Then we have our Empress card. Here you are, mother, that mothering energy, taking care of the children. Very, very positive. And I love this. Then we have this Ten of Cups. So all of the fear and the worry over the home life, I don't see it. I don't see it coming, to anything negative. It's light. You can't even see the rainbow. I have the hardest time figuring out how to adjust these lights. Look at, what did I do now? Now it's like half of the light. Let me try it. Oh my gosh, I broke off my lamp. Oh my gosh. That definitely is not the way to do it. Oh my gosh. I'm like breaking things. Okay, I just want the light shining on the cards. Is it that complicated? Okay, maybe this will work. Let me see. I did not mean to break that off. Okay, did this work? Now there's a ring light. Oh my gosh, did you see this? Now there's this horrible ring light. I don't understand. I don't understand this. I'm gonna cry. Like, it should not be this hard for me to figure out where to put this stupid light. Okay, Jasmine, awesome. That is not where to put the light. Okay, give me a minute here. I gotta figure this out. I don't know what I'm doing with this thing. Okay. I'm believing that's gonna work. It didn't work. I'll put it back up there. Okay. Okay, thank you, Jasmine. Okay. Oh God, I don't know what that's gonna do. Let me see. That's not the right way. I just don't understand. I really don't. Why is that light still there? I'm turning it off. I'm done. I'm done with that stupid light. Oh my gosh. It really should not be this complicated. I know it shouldn't. Okay, let's start over. The world is. I just turned it off. Do I still see a ring light? Did you see that? I don't get this. Why is it making those horrible lights? I hate this webcam. See, the webcam has these lights on the cam, so if the light isn't bright enough, it turns on these lights, right? And it seems like that would be fine. But when I hold up my card, it makes the reflections of these lights. So this is like so complicated. Are you still here, Miss Min? I can't see you. And I feel like I should like put the light behind the cam because it's like a twofold problem. It's like I can't have the ring light's reflection, but then I need the light by the camera, by the webcam. Gosh, this is a nightmare. I don't know what I'm doing. There you are, Miss May. Okay. At least that light is down low. I guess that's better. Hey, Kevin, can you turn off that overhead light for me? Maybe that'll help. Okay, so we do have the Page of Cups. He is coming in love. Your Empress is upright. So that's our mama energy here. We know that things are going well with you, your children, that area. The temp. This looks horrible. I got this thing like ready to fall off. Oh my God. There we go. That's better. So the Ten of Cups with the house. We have the mother, we have her daughter sitting here enjoying the fruits of her labor. enjoying her property. I feel that that is a very, very positive sign of things to come. The Five of Cups, which represents sadness and sorrow, that's reversed. So you're coming out of that sadness. This does represent, love, sadness and love, but it can represent sadness in other areas. Now we're coming into your strength. It's just this light is bothering me. I don't like it. That's even worse. Okay, Nine of Wands is being on guard, defensive. Oh my gosh, I think that's better. Oh, I've got it on an angle. I think it worked. Yes, there we go. Oh, I did it, I did it, I did it. This camera is just off. I'm going to have to invest in another one. I don't like it. It has this autofocus. It has these lights. Oh, the lights aren't. Are the lights on? I think the lights went off. Okay. Because I want to be able to see the cards. You know what I mean? What good is it if you can't see the tarot card? Oh, good. Yeah, now we can actually see it. See, there we go. There we go. Now I can see the card. Yay! Okay, so here's this man, and tell me, Miss Main, this isn't a depiction of you guarding your home, guarding your territory. I mean, he's even dressed for battle, and he has the wand, staking it in the ground, right? And that's reversed. So that's very positive as well. Then we come up with the sun, which has shown up multiple times, falling out. The sun is always about brighter days, sunny days, radiant energy. And I love that we conclude with the Magician, where we have this balance of all the elements. And what I like about this card, we have all four suits, which are elements. We have the Pentacles, we have Wands, we have Cups, we have Swords. And that Pentacles represents earth, the Wands represents fire, the Cups represent water, and the Swords represent air. So I think Spirit just really wants you to know that everything is going to be okay. That you so many major arcana cards. You're still on your journey. It's not over yet. New love is coming. Um, you're focused on your children, your family, your house, and all of that is improving. It will improve whether you see it right now or not. Be strong, and you embody this you had major arcana cards: the World, the Empress, the Magician, Strength. Was there one more? I think that was it. Four major arcana cards. So these are all very important factors in your life right now. So I think that was sorry about all of the technical difficulties and me trying to fix the camera. But it's like, it's one thing for me to hold the cards in the tarot reading and me tell you what they say, but it's another thing for you to see the imagery itself. I want to make sure. Yeah, this is much better. Yeah, it's better. Oh, that's very good, Miss May. Yeah, don't let yourself get full of fear. And I know it's very hard, especially with everything you're going through. Um, at first, when I heard this, I'm like, whoa, what a setback. What is going on? But now the more I think about it, and especially with me hearing about email and then there being a mystery email, I think it I think that's really something about this email. But now I'm like, is it really a mysterious email? Will they find the email? Where is the email? Did the devil come and take your email? I mean, I don't, it's weird. Awesome. Awesome. And I need to know if anybody in the chat has a loved one in spirit who loved the song There's Peace in the Valley and maybe was in a choir wearing either a blue robe or like a burgundy colored robe. And Jeanette, are you here? And if somebody's here who made a donation while I was breaking my light trying to fix it, please let me know so I can add you to the list. It may be a female. I'm not sure. Oh, thank you, Shabanshi. I've got Jasmine on the list. Oh, there's Jeanette. Okay, great. 1 second, Jeanette. I think I'm up to date with the donations list. I'm adding Jasmine. No, I think I missed somebody. Okay. Oh, Ms. Sweets. Um, Actually, though, you are Healing Divine Queens. That's right. Okay, and Healing Divine Queens. Okie dokie. Okay, so Jeanette, we're going to start with your message from Spirit. Miss Main, sorry about all that technical difficulty. It really does mean a lot to me that everybody can see the cards, you know. Okay, and to everybody who's just come in, thank you for being here. I'm on a donations list. It's on top of the video. So I won't be able to do your free messages until I am done with the donations. If you want to be on the list and ask a question, please make a donation according to the pricing details in the description. You don't have a specific question. Jeanette, which reading did you choose? Let me see. Oh, you chose a love reading. Okay. So we will do a love reading for you, a general love reading, and I will see what tarot wants you to know. And first, I will get you your free message from Spirit, Jeanette. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jeanette? What do you want Jeanette to know? What do you want Jeanette to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Jeanette to know? Okay, Jeanette. Your message from Spirit is the High Priestess. There we go. Now we can actually see the cards. I'm so happy you finally figured it out. I need to take a picture of this and say, this is the way to do the light. The High Priestess. Major Arcana card. And your message, Jeanette, is the lesson in the High Priestess is that you are your own best guide and your intuition will always point you the right way. Learn to recognize the hidden signs and meanings all around you, and you will find that guidance is always at hand. I love that. Trust your inner intuition. Turn to your spirit guides when you're in need. And that's representative of that spirit guide right there, the saints, all watching you on your journey. Okay, so Jeanette, I am going to caught between two feelings. Okay. I'm going to clear and charge the cards. Then I'm going to send you a frequency to connect my energy with yours and the cards. The same as we would do if you were here in person and you were cutting the cards or shuffling them or drawing from the deck yourself. Miss May. Jeanette, I do want you to know that the death card just fell out of the deck, and that does mean a lot to me for your reading. And that is definitely a sign of transformation. So we will see if this plays into your reading. We will see if we have anything about reconciling. And also, do we have any Scorpio energy here? Brooklyn's a Scorpio, okay. You have a deep attraction and wish with your person you've been trying to make work, but have someone else who loves you better and flows better with your family, but you're not attracted to him anymore. The person you want has been taking too long to come to you and has been toxic, but you keep trying. Okay. Can you give me an initial for each? The one that loves you and the one that you love. And that's really the age-old struggle, right? Do you go with the one you love or do you go with the one that loves you best? Hello, Sheila. Okay, thank you, Spirit. Okay. You've been with MK for the past year on and off, and BJ has been your partner for 10 years. Okay. And MK is the one that you really want the most, right? Okay, let's see. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What does Jeanette need to know? Jeanette, I'm just going to have to ask first about MJ and then ask about MK and then ask about BJ. Because I'm not going to, it's too much for me to interpret if I don't do it that way. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Jeanette to know about her relationship with MK as she waits for him to come around and really commit himself? The one that she feels that she loves the most. What do you want her to know about MK? What do you want Jeanette to know about MK? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Jeanette to know about her relationship with MK? Okay. And this is about MK, twin flame, false twin karmic lesson. We start off with the Magician reversed. Magician reversed. Definitely taking away your will, your power. 5 of Cups upright, that sadness over lost love. Page of Wands reversed. He comes in as reverse Page of Wands. 10 of Swords reversed. Now that's kind of interesting. So it's been on and off. So with MK, it doesn't really come to an end. Oh, and then we have that Two of Pentacles. So you may have some twin flame energy going on here. Oh, Nine of Cups. You really find your happiness with him. Everything you're saying, he's just not bringing the love. He comes in as the Page of Cups and Page of Wands reversed, and you're always lacking. Five of Pentacles. So I'm actually going to ask if this energy with MK will change, because tarot just pretty much showed me everything you just said. But let me see if it ever changes. Thank you, Spirit. Will the energy with MK change? Will that Nine of Cups become the 10 of Cups for the two of them? Will that energy change? Will there be fulfillment? Will Jeanette and MK ever have the 10 of Cups? Will it ever change in that energy? Okay. King of Swords reversed in the past. Knight of Pentacles reversed, and I'm asking if this is ever going to change with MK. Three of Wands reversed. Nine of Cups. In the future, that's the second time. Page of Cups reversed. Five of Pentacles. Okay, the Lovers reversed. Unfortunately, Jeanette, I don't see things changing with MK. Okay, I'm going to shuffle these again and now check on BJ. And you already know that BJ loves you. And you've been with him for 10 years, and relationships change, you know? That's what happens when you've been together with somebody for so long, the passion wears off. Do you have children together? Did you say that? You view each other differently, and it changes. And then somebody new comes in, and they're bringing this new excitement. What's interesting, though, is that with MK, even though he's not committing to be, no kids, okay. Even though he's not committing, right, Jeanette, even though he's not committing, he is getting something out of it that's giving him like a lot of almost pride. And it could even be that he's riding off of knowing how much you feel for him. But he's not reciprocating, you know? That's the problem. He's a narcissist, okay. And that would be another question, Jeanette. And I'm going to start on BJ. And I'm really going a little bit deep here. I'm not going to go into about MK. I'm going to do BJ now to see what Spirit wants you and needs you to know about BJ, okay? It's pretty much for MK. The Spirit's already clarified that it's just not being reciprocated at all, just like you felt. And that's your High Priestess intuition. That was the message that Spirit gave you. The Spirit is letting you know that you already know. And thank you, Spirit. What do you want Jeanette to know about BJ? Relationship with BJ? What do you want her to know? What do you want her to know about BJ? What do you want her to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want her to know about PJ? What do you want her to know? And we have Two of Wands. I love this card. Going off into a new direction that's in the past. The Devil reversed. I love that. He's not out to use you. He's not out cheating. He's not playing. He's solid and sincere. Ten of Pentacles. Fulfillment. He's grounded. Knight of Cups. That Knight of Cups is, a player. He's not a player. We have the Hanged Man. I'm sorry, it was reversed. Seven of Swords, which is my lone wolf card, my single man card. Has BJ proposed to you? Queen of Swords. You come in as the Queen of Swords. Judgment. Okay, so this is good. Judgment is rebirth. Yeah. Jeanette, the Judgment card is rebirth, which means bringing the dead to life, bringing the dead back to life. You actually can renew your feelings for BJ because that's what the Judgment card is all about. And you can even see those spirits coming out of the graves. Oh, thank you, Anne. Judgment is all about coming back to life, raising the dead. So you absolutely can get it back with BJ. The feelings that you think, you just don't have that attraction anymore, you can get it back. Spirit is not saying any great things like this about MK. So I don't know if that just kind of reiterated what you already knew, you know? Well, what do you think? What do you think, Jeanette? Are you going to stay with BJ? You're welcome. But I really love that message for you from Spirit was the High Priestess, You already have the answers to what you're going to do, what you need to do. Trust them. And Brooklyn, are you here? Brooklyn. I'm going to have to take a little 1 minute, 2 minute break. Okay. Okay, Brooklyn, I will check that. I have to run to the ladies' room real quick. You guys see me chugging down all these drinks. But I'll just be 1 second. I will put on the intermission. And I will be right back. And I do apologize to those who are waiting for their readings on donation. It will just be 1 second. And Brooklyn, you do get a free message from Spirit as well with your donation. And I do find that these free messages from Spirit really work right in. And some of them are actually somebody who wants to ask a question, but they can't because of they're not making a donation. The free message from Spirit is actually addressing some of these questions. But when you make the donation, it's actually compounding on it and bringing further insight and wisdom. So it's very cool. Okay, but these are ready to go. I will just be 1 second. I have that ocean playing as well, so that doesn't help. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Let me turn off this music. Oh my gosh. I remember the music. Okay. There we go. All right. There you are, Brooklyn. Okay, sorry about that. After Brooklyn, I may be doing an unlimited with Jasmine. I'm not sure unless you want a multiple. Oh, let me do my diffuser real quick too. And Brooklyn, you want to know about Ricky, and I know we've done readings on Ricky before. I don't know. What was it you said? You wanted to know if he wants a relationship. Was that it? Does Ricky intend to be in a relationship with you? Okay, let's see. Does Ricky intend to be in a relationship with you? I use this peppermint oil in my diffuser. I love it. Really helps. Peppermint. It helps to create a good atmosphere for my psychic intentions. I use everything. Frequencies, essential oils, crystals. There we go. Okay, so Brooklyn, let's start off with your message from Spirit. Then we will see what is up with Ricky. What are his intentions? Okay, awesome. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Brooklyn? What do you want Brooklyn to know? What message do you have for Brooklyn? And we have Four of Swords. Brooklyn. Brooklyn, look at the message from Spirit. It's the exact same message. Brooklyn, it's the exact same message. Well, I'll read it again. Now is the time to rest, relax, and heal. Take care of and be at peace with yourself. Oh my gosh, it's the exact same message. When Spirit has something to say, Spirit has something to say, right? My throat's going out one sec. Okay, now I'm going to, excuse me, clear and charge the cards and send you the same frequency to connect our energies and connect it with the cards. I can't wait to see your drawing too. I haven't seen it yet. And hello to everybody who's in the chat. Right now I'm on donation readings, so I won't be giving any free readings in the chat right now. If you stick around when I'm done with donations, we'll see about giving you a free message from Spirit. Okay, thank you, Spirit. And let's look at Ricky's intentions for Brooklyn. Ricky's intentions for Brooklyn. Oh, thank you, Gina. Okay. I will see you later. Thank you, Spirit. What are Ricky's intentions for Brooklyn? What are Ricky's intentions for Brooklyn? Thank you, Spirit. What are Ricky's intentions for Brooklyn? What are Ricky's intentions for Brooklyn? We have Wheel of Fortune in the past. Wheel of Fortune in the past. Page of Pentacles in the present. Is Ricky older? Ten of Pentacles in the future. That's good. I'm just wondering why our page is reversed, Brooklyn. Is he a lot older than you? King of Swords. I'd also like to know if Ricky's an air sign or Sagittarius. I know you said you're a Scorpio. We have Temperance. Eight of Swords. And Page of Cups reversed. Two pages reversed. And Devil reversed. He's younger than you. He's a Sagittarius. Okay. Well, this looks good, Brooklyn. I can't say right now that his intentions are to like whisk you off your feet and get married or anything of that nature. You know, definitely not right now. But because of our Ten of Pentacles, this is more grounded. Um, Also, with the King of Swords and that Temperance, it's like taking your time. I don't see him being like a player. I don't see him using you. I don't see him being toxic, and I don't see him like cheating on you or anything like that. Um, this is just developing more slowly, but the outcome is he just wants happiness. Like he wants everybody, he wants you to be happy, he wants your children to be happy, things of that nature. Hi, Chetna. How are you? God bless you. Brooklyn, what's your ex's name? If you don't want to say the name, you just put in like the first initial. And at one point in this reading with Ricky, there's a reverse Ten of Swords up in the future. Oh no, did Nightbot like time you out or something? Let me see what's going on here. Nightbot will time you out for emojis and then delete messages. Let me see if it deleted anything. What were the symbols? I didn't even see the symbols. It's weird. Justin, okay. Okay. Are you and Ricky just dating? Because I want to know, just because the energy is like it's very new, is what it is coming across as, and taking his time and things of that nature. But the intentions are good. Okay, good. Yeah, you're doing the right thing, Brooklyn. And I feel he likes you too. But just let it develop naturally, you know. And Jasmine, are you here? Well, I didn't see anything, Brooklyn. I was just curious of his name. You're welcome, Brooklyn. Let me know how it goes. Just take it slow. Well, there you are, Jasmine. And what kind of readings did you want? Wasn't sure. God bless you, Brooklyn. I can't wait to see the rose. I can't believe we got that card twice. Okay. And this was because you said you were underperforming with sales, right? And I remember we did the last reading. And it did not look like you were going to be fired then. And then you said something about how you have the other. And then you said that you can get other sales jobs. Is that correct? I just want to make sure I remember correctly. You weren't underperforming. Was that somebody else who was underperforming on sales? But this was sales, right? So this is your question? Like you don't know why you got fired? Okay. I'm trying to remember in the last reading about this that there was a specific thing that you said. I'm trying to remember what it was. Let me think. I cannot remember what it was. I don't know. You remember? Okay, let me start you off with your free message from Spirit, Jasmine. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Jasmine to know? What do you want Jasmine to know, Spirit? Thank you. What do you want Jasmine to know? The Hermit. I know you asked that, but there was something else. It was I thought you had said something about you're worried like something was low. That's what I thought you had said, but this could have been somebody else who's also in sales. I thought you said like your volume was low or something. And then I thought there was maybe something else about like teamwork, but no, I don't think that was right. The Hermit. So your message right now is the Hermit. So Spirit is telling you to look within. The Hermit. The Hermit teaches us that sometimes we need to withdraw from the din of the outside world in order to start hearing the small voice within. He urges us to rediscover our own rich inner world through meditation and reflection. So your message from Spirit is Major Arcana. It is the Hermit. And now let's look into this firing and what's going on. Thank you, Spirit. Meditation and reflection. Okay. And your main question is you want to know why he felt it was a good idea to fire you, correct? Why your boss felt that it was a good idea. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Why did Jasmine want to get fired? Why did her boss feel it was a good idea to fire her from her job? Why did her boss feel it was a good idea to fire her? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want her to know? What do you want Jasmine to know about this? Why has Jasmine fired her? What do you want her to know? Ace of Swords reversed. Now, to me, that represents some sort of contract. Five of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles. The Sun reversed. And Page of Swords upright. And Eight of Pentacles reversed. So first of all, coming up with our reverse Ace of Swords, Jasmine, was there any type of I would have to say, like, to me it's more like a contract, but I would say that there was some sort of agreement that they felt you didn't live up to. And of course that could have just been, the standards of the job. I don't know. Whatever it was, they felt that you weren't fulfilling the requirements of the job, the requirements of some contract. Maybe they verbally told you what they wanted, and that didn't, they were really mean about it. Yeah. Okay. The Five of Pentacles. Now, this is not making enough money. This could actually represent that the company is not making enough money. Therefore, they were in a hurry, and you might not be the only person that gets fired. The Two of Coins is upright. So this to me is a little interesting, that you would fire somebody and then have this Two of Coins show up, which makes me feel like there may have been other people who were complaining about you, almost to keep the balance, right? Like they fired you to keep the balance. But who was that balance with? The Sun is reversed. So almost like they just weren't happy with your performance. Then we have the Eight of Pentacles reversed. This is about working hard. Now, I don't know if this is true that you weren't working hard, or if somebody was telling them that you're not a hard worker. Because I kind of pick up a little bit of energy here, and I'm not 100% positive, but I'm picking up a little bit of energy here that maybe somebody was talking about you behind your back. And then we have the Page of Swords. Page of Swords upright. And again, I feel this is like the boss wielding his power. But do you know who could possibly have been talking about you like that? Like saying, Jasmine's not working hard. Jasmine's not making enough money. Things like that. And it could have just been like somebody overseeing you, but I feel like it could have been something else. I'm not sure. Your boss? Okay. Did he say anything like that? Or was it a she? You keep calling your boss a he. It's a she. Yeah, but just know that when this opportunity is over, that is so you can be in a blessing. She said you weren't working hard enough. Yeah, that's what the Eight of Coins shows. But again, it's like I don't know that that was true. I don't know that the things that she said to you were actually the truth, because I'm picking up this feeling that maybe somebody else was saying this to her. But I think it's a little bit more, and I think there's a little bit more into the fact that this company might not be making as much money as they need to, and therefore they're being a little bit more heavy-handed with letting people go. Josh, I'm not sure about that, but I do feel like there is some energy here, because It almost seemed like to keep the balance with other people. Yeah, and it just fell out again. And this has a lot to do with it. I'm not sure why. Hmm. Okay. And Jasmine, you wanted to look into your love life? Will you ever have a boyfriend? Let's see. What was no? Was that not the next question? Did somebody else ask that and I thought it was you? Maybe my eyes played tricks on me. Oh, that was someone named Jeanette. Oh my gosh, you know why my eyes played tricks on me? Because she came in with a J right under you. And I thought that was odd too, because I'm like, she never had a boyfriend. Let me see. No, that was Jeanette. Jeanette, if you want to have a reading on your love life, please make a donation. Okay, Jasmine. Did you have another question? This Jeanette didn't make a donation, did she? Okay. You wanted to know if this was divinely orchestrated because you were only there for a month? Yeah, I believe this is going to work out in your best interest. Let's see what Spirit has to say. Was this divine timing? And Spirit, was your hand involved for her to have this and leave this job to move on to something better? Thank you, Spirit. Well, again, Eight of Pentacles reversed in the past. Hmm. Page of Swords, again, this represents that boss. Three of Wands, we have you moving on to other ventures. Oh my God. Two of Pentacles again, bringing things in a balance. Here we go. Queen of Swords, using your power. And you know what I like about this? Jasmine, check out what's right above her shoulder. Those beautiful doves. Absolutely. There's the spirit right there as you come into your power. Hmm. What's interesting too is you need a little time to rest in between. And there was too much competition. I don't know if it was Josh, but there was competition in this job, Jasmine. And I think that might be what it was. I think whatever this. Did you feel negative energy while you were there? because it seems whatever this Five of Wands energy and this feeling that somebody was like saying things about you could be why Spirit finally said, let's end this. And I love those too. This Ten of Swords is reversed. And then you come into celebration. So you will be happy about this. Oh yeah. The Lovers. And of course the Lovers doesn't just mean, sex, but it can mean coming into a better job that you love. So I think that's what it was, you know. Yeah, I believe you'll be moving into something much better. The Spirit took you out of that situation for a reason. Should you work with L this produce? Oh, with L. Okay, let's see. Hello, Zane. How are you? Thank you, Spirit. Should Brooklyn work with L? Should Brooklyn work with L, the producer? Should Brooklyn work with L, the producer? Thank you, Spirit. Should Brooklyn work with L, the producer? In Brooklyn, we have I'm gonna do a deep shuffle because I'm getting the same cards again. Sometimes that happens that we get the same cards. Well, sometimes it doesn't. Esquina Lee. Oh, that's a cool name. Thank you, Spirit. Should Jasmine work with EL, the producer? Should Jasmine work with EL, the producer? Thank you, Spirit. Should Jasmine work with EL, the producer? To Jasmine, let's see, quickly. To Jasmine, let's see, to Jasmine. Jasmine, we have the moon in the past. The moon. Justice. Two major arcana cards right off the bat. And I like this Justice card. Fair, being treated fairly. Ace of Cups reversed. Now, how many times when we do these readings for you do that? The Ace of Cups comes up reversed, and I'm like, well, there won't be any love here. The Devil reversed, three major arcana cards. But the Devil reverse combined with Justice really speaks about not getting ripped off, not being taken advantage of, being treated fairly. Knight of Swords reversed. That's good too, because the Knight of Swords is about action, and we replace that Knight of Swords with the King of Swords. This looks very good. How do you feel about EI? Yeah, I would go for this. This looks very good, Jasmine. Very good. The Moon, Justice, reversed, Devil. Do you feel with your own intuition that you want to work with EO? Yeah, that's awesome, Jasmine. I would reach out for sure. It looks very good. Awesome. Awesome. Well, I'm sorry about this, seemingly setback from work, but I believe you've got something better coming. And I know when we did the reading before, it did not come out that way. But energy changes, it changes quickly. And I do have a feeling that somebody was bad mouthing you. That's how I feel. So, because why would you be trying to keep it in balance? That doesn't really make sense. But it's all going to be good. And Spirit was definitely behind all this, definitely orchestrating something better. It was a negative, toxic situation. I think that what may have happened was somebody started increasing their attacks against you. And Spirit just had enough and was like, no, we're not doing this. But let me know the follow-ups, and I guess you said you have some interviews or something, or you already have something in the works for another job. So let me know how that goes, Jasmine. But I still can't wait for your album to come out, your music. I'm so excited about it. I'm really looking forward to that. So, God bless you, Jasmine. And thank you. Thank you for being here today. And Healing Divine Queens, are you still here? I have to give you your free message first. Well, I'm on donations right now, Gems, but thank you for being here. If you're here when I'm through, I will give you a free message from Spirit. And nobody could take this choir singer, right? And nobody could take Ruby Pearl from Louisiana. These are, Ruby Pearl is in Spirit. Sometimes I get impressions or a name, and it could be somebody in Spirit speaking about somebody who's living, but Ruby is in Spirit. And her name was Ruby Pearl, African American older woman. Oh, I didn't mean to click that yet. He might be the choir member. Oh, forget it. I can't type. Oh my gosh. Healing Divine Queens, are you here? An, are you here? I wonder if I'm on a little bit of a delay. Seems kind of slow. Okay, there we are. So, An, I will move on to you, and then I'll see if Healing Divine Queens comes back. If not, then I'll do some free readings until she shows up. And you're wondering if you should move forward with a divorce from your husband. Will you reconcile or will you meet someone new? Okay, Anne. So, Anne, first I'm going to give you your free message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Anne? What message do you have for Anne? Thank you, Spirit. Oh, dropping half a deck. What message do you have for Anne? Thank you, Spirit. I'm dropping too many of these cards. What message do you have for Anne? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Anne? What message do you have for Anne today? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Anne? Here we go. Nine of Wands. Nine of Wands. Always watch your back and mark your boundaries, or others will mark them for you. Excuse me. Always watch your back and mark your boundaries, or others will mark them for you. Nine of Wands is about being on the defensive, being on your guard, protecting yourself. So, what is going on that Spirit is choosing that message for you when you're wondering if you should divorce your husband? An, I just want to know off the bat, is there a third party involved? Did he cheat on you? I'm just wondering because of that message, and I haven't, addressed the tarot yet, but I want to know if you are supposed to be watching your back from maybe a lover or your husband. But you're supposed to be watching your back. He did, yes. Do you know if this woman is still in the picture? Because mark your boundaries. Again, that's like claiming your territory. So the message from Spirit, I feel, is really going to depend on this tarot reading, because it can go one of many ways. It could be like, watch your back from this mistress, right? Watch your back from your husband. Mark your boundaries and say, enough is enough. I'm divorcing you. Or mark your boundaries and say, I'm sticking. This is my territory. So whichever you decide, that's your guide. Mark your territory, set your boundaries. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Mark your territory and set your boundaries. From what you know, he cut it off and you found out. So, who are you watching your back from, right? If it's not her, is it him? So, the tarot is really going to be what comes in here and lays this out for you. And it's been 5 months, right? You're ready to go in 6 months and you're still wondering if you should get a divorce. So right off the bat, I have to ask if this means that you're still not happy, that you're having a hard time with some sort of reconciliation. And before we do anything, I need to see something. Is anybody in here online can check on PayPal? I've got a feeling that Russia might be hacking or taking down PayPal. And no, I guess we are good. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling that maybe we should be sticking with Cash App right now. Let me see if I know that just kind of came out of nowhere, right? But it's a feeling I have, and I want to make sure. He cut it off when you found out last year. He tried counseling and changing something, but you had a huge blow up recently. Okay, yeah, we will get into this. I'm just wondering if I should only do Cash App today. Let me see something about PayPal if it's down. Although that would be Twitter. That I could find that instantly. Because I don't want anybody throwing money away. Check on Twitter. See if anything's trending. What is Sean? Oh, Sean Penn's trending. What's he up to? Is he trying to go to Russia? Yep. Sean Penn is in Ukraine. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do you guys know who the actor Sean Penn is? He's in Ukraine filming. And he's staying there. Oh my gosh. And you guys know Mila Kunis, the actress? She's Ukrainian. Okay, but let me just check on PayPal real quick. Because I just have a bad feeling here. Check latest. Ah, 1 minute ago. Anyone else having issues with PayPal? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to. Everybody just wait 1 minute, and I want all donations on PayPal to stop. Okay? Um, PayPal is being hacked by Russia. Only Cash App donations. And I'm going to put this on a banner. Just 1 second, honey, because I don't want people coming in here and who knows what these hackers are doing. You know, and I hate to get political for a minute, but has anybody noticed that since Edward Snowden betrayed the United States and went to Russia, Russia suddenly learned how to hack all of our organizations? Anybody notice that? Or is it just me? Okay, so I have to make a post and I have to change something. Cash App donations only. Yeah, PayPal's down. I don't want to mess with this. It's down, it's coming back. This is Russia doing this crap. Okay, so let me put my Cash App up here. That sounds crazy, right? I'm like, PayPal is being hacked by Russia. But it is. I need to change my pin post because I don't want anybody making a donation here that's not going to go through or anything. Sarah, where did you make your donation? Sarah, did you make your donation on Cash App? Okay. I know it. I am absolutely devastated by what is happening. And let me change this. I have to change it on the other stream. I'm sorry. I'll just take a second. But who knows how long. Biden just went public to announce these sanctions against Russia. And Russia has already threatened to respond by hacking us. And I was getting ready to do it, and I just heard, pause that. I was getting ready to do your reading, and then I heard, nope, 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 nope. They're going to lose their money. It's going to be a nightmare. Okay, because I'm still going to be here today. Excuse me. And to anybody who's interested, oh, gotta fix my voice. You sent a donation on PayPal, Margie? Okay, let me see. Okay. Okay, so Margie, I am on PayPal and I can't see this right now. But if I can't see your question when it's your turn, please type it in for me, okay? Okay. Excuse me. Okay, we're good. So now, and I am going to actually recharge these, clear them again because of that distraction. And we're going to take a look and see what Spirit is saying about your marriage. Again, it's very important that we are addressing who you are, protecting yourself from who you're taking. You know, I hate to say this, Anne, but there been any physical abuse in the marriage? This fight you had, the blowout, is anything turning physical, Anne? Because if it's not watching your back from, I mean, watching your back to me is like somebody's out to hurt, and it did become physical. If Spirit's telling you to watch your back, to me, that's like somebody's out to really harm you. Okay. And that's why you want to know if you should leave. Excuse me for a sec. Kevin, can you keep watching, monitoring the news and on Google to let me know if PayPal is being hacked or down from Russia? I have a feeling that some things are getting hacked. Got grabbed and pushed up against the wall last night. Yeah, that's unacceptable. That message was mark your territory put up your boundaries, or they will do it for you. And you said he went to counseling, right? Let me go back up here. Well, he didn't go to anger management or anything. You two went to counseling. Okay. We tried counseling and changing something, but we had a huge blow up recently that brought all of the feelings of hurt back. Okay. Okay. And thank you, Spirit. What do you want Anne to know? What do you want her to do about this marriage? She doesn't feel safe. She's been betrayed. She's been hurt. She's being attacked. What do you want her to know? What is in her highest will? What do you want her to do? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want her to do? And she is looking for answers, looking for help, and looking for direction. What do you want her to do? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want her to do? Okay. Ten of Wands. In the past, the Ten of Wands is a card that shows that it's too much to bear. You have so many burdens on your back. You're struggling just to stand up straight. You can't even keep your head up because you're being crushed under the weight. Eight of Swords reversed. Okay, the Eight of Swords shows a person who's trapped, blindfolded, a woman who's trapped, blindfolded. Let me see if I can get this to come in clear. Her hands are bound together in chains. Maybe it's not going to come in clear. She's on her hands and knees. She's trapped. Okay, she's bound and trapped. And the Spirit is saying it's time for you to break those chains and get out of this trap, get out of this bondage. The Hermit. Well, you're asking if you should stay in your marriage or if you should leave, right? What's the Hermit? The Hermit is being alone. Spirit is telling you it's time to go within. Five of Cups is a sadness over this lost love, right? The High Priestess reversed shows me that you're really not trusting that inner voice anymore that's guiding you. And the Lovers is reversed. Oh, I got the donation, Margie. I got it. I already transferred it. It's PayPal's up, but I did check on Twitter, and for other people it's going down. I'm going to transfer it now because I want to wait a little bit before we use PayPal. But it's there, Margie. You're on the list. Oh, I didn't do that. I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, sorry. Wait. Let me do it again. Okay. So, Anne, let me know how this resonates with you. I think the Spirit is saying, and if you want to save your marriage, right? Leaving doesn't mean that you have to get divorced. It doesn't have to be an end. You can leave a situation and heal yourself and see if he can heal. See if he can do the work that he needs to do, right? See if he volunteers to go to anger management. See if he volunteers to go to counseling. My instinct is like, if you leave and you give him this opportunity, okay, well, I'm going to go and heal, and you can do the work to heal and save the marriage. And how many men really are going to do that work, right? But you don't have to stay there and be his punching bag, his victim, the woman he cheated on. What do you mean, Margie? Yes, I've got the confirmation that you made the donation. Are you having issues with PayPal? Is it not showing that you made the donation? Don't worry about it, Margie. I've got it. If it says like there's some problem on your end, don't worry about it. I've got it. Just no more PayPal for today. You need to undo this energy, and well, right now, I can tell you right now, and Spirit won't show me that. You know why? Because Spirit wants you in hermit mode. So Spirit I mean, I can look way, way, way down, but when Spirit wants somebody single to heal, Spirit's not gonna like drop in and say, oh, and then here's this other relationship you can jump right into. But after you're done in that hermit mode, you know, and I'll just take one quick peek to see if Spirit will show you anything to encourage you for the future. But just remember that this is not something that Spirit is saying, leave, get divorced, and then a month later, here's your soulmate, here's your twin flame. No, Spirit is like, you need healing. I can't remember what was the message I gave you. Was it the High Priestess when I did your free spirit message? No, 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 no. That was watch your back. That's right. That was watch your back and mark your territory, mark your ground. Nine of Wands. Be on the defense. Being on the defense is not being someone's punching bag. Well, let me see. Spirit, we give her one glimpse into the future to encourage her. Spirit, what can you show her about the future to encourage her? Ace of Swords, legal contracts. You are married, right? That could absolutely be a divorce. Justice reversed. Are you, do you have children, Anne, with your husband? You have two sons, okay. With your Empress card being reversed and Temperance, you're still just going to need to wait. Oh, look what I just pulled. Yeah, you need to do this healing for your children. Okay. Oh, wait. So you were pregnant when he did this to you, and this is a volatile situation. This is abusive men usually increase their violence on women when they're pregnant. He cheated on you when you were pregnant. Yeah, this relationship, you need to move forward with your life. You need to be on guard. Oh, I just pulled it again. I said you need to be on guard, and I just pulled it again, the Nine of Wands. This is what I pulled for you in the spirit message. This is you putting your wand in the ground, putting on your battle gear, and staking, marking your territory, marking your boundary. You have to do it, Anne. Do you have family that will help you that you can stay with or anything? You have a 2-month-old baby. Where was your baby when he was slamming you up into the wall? I'm sorry, I'm getting upset. Where was your baby when he was doing this to you, Anne? You need to go to your family. Like I would do it now. Like I would be packing up the baby, your son, your older son, getting your stuff and going. I would be doing it now. Thank God he was asleep. This is not good. This is not good. This is horrible. He cheated on you. So we're September. You were 6 months pregnant, and 6 months pregnant when you found out, right? You were 6 months. Oh my God, the stress during your pregnancy. You started packing last night. Does he work? I mean, I would get out of there before he comes home, because abusive men, the typical abusive man, is going to increase his behavior when you're pregnant and increase his behavior when you leave. I mean, get out of there before he comes home, before he's there. Because a lot of these men, when you actually leave, is when they really show their true colors. Yeah, your pregnancy, the end of it had to be extremely stressful. Anne, are you on Eastern time? Because it's 3:42 on Eastern. I hope you're on Western time and he's like at work and you have like 4 or 5 hours to get ready to go. Eastern, he's still at work. Do you have enough time to leave? It's very tough, and here I am, a tarot reader online telling you to leave your husband, but I believe 100% that you need to leave your husband, Anne. I really do. Is it Anne? I've been calling you Anne. I'll just call you Anne. But I believe 100% that you need to get out of there because you didn't volunteer any of this information. This was like just kind of showing up in the reading. And the very first message that Spirit had for you was mark your territory. I'm going to look at it again. I'm going to actually look through every single one of these cards to see what that message was. Here it is. This was Spirit's message for you. Always watch your back. Always watch your back and mark your boundaries, or others will mark them for you. Always watch your back. Oh my gosh. Spirit's message for you is to always watch your back. And that's why I was like, did he cheat? Was there a mistress? Who are you watching your back from? And I'm like, because you're either watching your back from this woman or you're watching your back from him. And Spirit has made it very clear that you're watching your back from him. And this is like God. This is like, Father God is telling you to watch your back. Always watch your back and mark your boundaries or others will mark them for you. I mean, he seems to fit the pattern of somebody who really is, abusive. You have a 2-month-old baby and he's putting his hands on you. No. And it's like, if he would do these things to you when you were pregnant. How old is your other son, your older son? And Sarah works at a shelter. So what are the odds of that right now, that you're in here in this situation and Sarah's in here right now and she works in a shelter? 8. Okay. 8 and 2 months. You've got to get help. This is unacceptable. Cheating on you while you're pregnant, putting hands on you. No, 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 no. Let me see if Healing Divine Queens made a donation that I haven't seen her. And what I'll do is, if anybody comes in and wants to make a donation on PayPal, I will check and see if PayPal is up, because I just have a lot of red flags. It's like I'm looking on it right now and it's up, but I have a lot of red flags about PayPal today. So we will see. Yeah, there's a PayPal outage. There were 46 reports in the last 20 minutes. Well, that's not much. But Anne, please keep in touch with me. Please give me an update. Um, you can send me an email at readthetarot@gmail.com. And now my message didn't go through to Facebook. Well, that might be just because it's a link or something. I don't know. But I will check. No, I'm going to add you to the prayer list if you don't mind. If you don't mind, I want to add you to our prayer list on readthetarot.org/forum. I'm going to put you on the prayer list. Okay, awesome. Awesome, Anne. And I'm so sorry that you're going through all this, but please protect yourself. I mean, those messages from Spirit, that's why I do them. A lot of people, I think, they really want to come in and they really want to ask a question. And I was doing that. But then I realized, like, you can't send a message where, Margie? But then a lot of people were just asking like some questions about relationships. And I'm like, this is their chance to really hear what Spirit is saying. And I'm giving them a free question, but they're not actually finding out what Spirit actually wants them to know. So I changed my format. And I've been seeing a lot of, I think, amazing things happen since I've been doing this. Also, I've been seeing Spirit giving the same message more than once. Oh, thank you, Kai. Yes, I'm really concerned about PayPal right now. I'm really concerned about, I mean, PayPal really is the last of our concerns, right? When Russia's declaring war. But I'm very concerned that. So I have Healing Divine Queens, but she, I think, took a little break, but I'm sure she will be back. Margie, and then Kai Rogers. And let me see if there's still an issue with PayPal. Oh yeah, 56 reports. So this is now like picking up. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for letting me know. I hope this will be done tomorrow. I really hope that that we're ready for all of this stuff. Yeah, I mean, I was I'm a different type of person when it comes to politics, right? Because I'm like no party affiliation. I can see the good and bad in everybody, in every leader. I can see good things they do and I can see horrible things they do. And with President Trump, I could definitely see a lot of horrible things, but whether people like him or not, there were a lot of good things that he did do. And thank God, as soon as he became president, he started rebuilding our military. And the truth is, it was President Obama and Vice President Joe Biden who do you remember that saying, that debate with Mitt Romney when he was running for president? And Mitt Romney was like, Russia is a threat to the world. And Obama was like, the 80s have called, I don't remember what he said, but something like the 80s called, they want their foreign policy back. Do you guys remember that? And it was like, everybody was like coming down on Mitt Romney, like he was out of touch, thinking that Russia was this big threat. And I personally believe that Russia is pulling this move because here's Biden, you know? And Biden, when he comes into the presidency, he had all this stuff, this horrible stuff with his son, who was in the Ukraine, you know. So the thing is, Obama really took a lot of money away from our military, and he was not investing in our military. I think they say like our military had become the weakest like it had ever been. But now, don't get me wrong, because I personally, I think like we need more than one president. And I think we need more than a president and a vice president. I think we need a Democrat and a Republican and an independent to all be up there as president. So we can have like this different exchange of ideas instead of one person. Like, could you imagine if Trump and Biden had to work together as president? But I think it's like, the Democrats can come in and they can be like, we need to heal racism. We need to help the poor people. And then the Republicans are like, yeah, we need to like fix the economy and we need to make sure we're the dominating global force, military force, and like make them work together, because it's like you have Congress and it's like we're expecting all these people to work together, but then it all goes to one person in power as the president. So if like even when Trump was going out, and I mean, of course, the January 6th thing, that was just way beyond. But my whole point was, Trump went into office and he started pumping tons of money into our military, tons of money rebuilding everything. Remember, he started like the Star Wars force. And I mean, I believe that Russia and China are like, their military is weak. We have these new hydrosonic weapons and stuff, and that's why they're doing this. So, what would be hilarious? 3 vice presidents. Be crazy, right? But it's some freaky stuff. It is really freaky. And I never even watched the Edward Snowden movie. Like, I never read his books. I remember when all this happened, I was like shocked. I'm like, that's a violation of our civil rights to be spying on people. But now it's like, Snowden, you're up in Russia. Did you give them all of our trade secrets? What did you do up there? How did Russia suddenly get the ability to start hacking everybody? And here's Putin, a spy, KGB spy. And now Edward's like, why would you let this man come into your country and give him an asylum, right? The spy with the man who has all of our information. So, it just seems to me that since Edward Snowden's been up there, Russia's had some amazing ability to hack like all of Americans' websites. So, but Putin like threatened us today that if the West gets involved, they're going to be, I don't know, hacking. But I still believe that we must have like more technology than we're telling people we have. I don't know. We will see. We will see. You were working for the army overseas when this happened. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so again, healing divine queens, are you here? I thought I put this in. Okay, I did. But I'm like really on edge. Like Kai said, those men would be more catty than women. Very messy. Okay, so healing divine queens. I'm going to put this out there one more time. And Sarah, you're ready, correct? Okay, so Sarah, I am going to give you your free message from Spirit. 57 are dead, 169 wounded in the Ukraine right now. Unbelievable. Someone's going to have to do something about you, Putin. This is not going to work. You can't be pulling these Hitler moves, Putin. An update on Carlos's energy towards you. Okay, awesome. Awesome. And let's start with your message from Spirit. I've been over here shuffling. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want to say to Sarah? What is your message for Sarah today? What does Sarah need to know? What do you want her to know? What is the message that you have for her? What do you want Sarah to know? Okay. And we have 7 of Wands. Your message from Spirit is 7 of Wands. And I love this. It's like that inner Buddha being protected. It's important to stand your ground, especially when you are in a position of advantage. Does that resonate with you, Sarah? It's important to stand your ground, especially when you're in a position of advantage. Okay, let me clear these cards for you and charge them. And then we will check in on Carlos's energy. I'm really surprised that Putin would pull this move, you know? I really am. Hello, Katrina. Right now I'm on donations. Exactly, Sarah. Be wise and smart with the moves you make. And it's interesting because Anne's message was the 9 of Wands, and your message was the 7 of Wands. Her message was really to stand her guard and be on the defense. And yours was more or less like be wise with your decisions. So it's very interesting that you were the one who's worked in the domestic violence shelters, right? And she's in that situation, and Spirit's messages for both of you were kind of similar. You know what I mean? Both in Wands, both similar. It's like there's so much synchronicity in these live streams, you know, with Spirit and the work that's taking place. One day when I first noticed like major synchronicity, and if you look, it's like I don't have a lot of people here, right? I am on 3 streams, 1 on Facebook, 2 on YouTube. I do not have enough people here to have these types of coincidences. I don't. It's not logical. Um, if I have 6 people here and 3 of them are all in the same situation, that doesn't make sense. But that's the stuff that happens. Yeah, there's not enough people here for the one situation I'm talking about. When I first started seeing this synchronicity, 3 women from different parts of the world were all in here, and all their husbands had just left them by going to another country. And one of them, another woman, comes into the stream, right? So we have 3 women all in identical situations. Then another woman comes into the stream and she's like, oh, this is what I do for work. I help women who have been abandoned with these like overseas type situations. And I'm like, there's 6 people here. 3 of them are in the same situation. One has the answer. It's like, get out of here. you know? So, I love spirit. I love synchronicity. I love angels. I love the divine timing of things. And it also happens with the mediumship readings on here, where and I'm not sure how it works because I'm still in mediumship training, but I set the intention and invite the spirit people of the people who are coming into my stream to show up. And many times, like, I'll get an impression of somebody, and somebody in spirit, and I'll say these names, right? And maybe nobody in here can take it. Then, exactly, Sarah. And then somebody else comes in, and they'll be like, wait, what did you just say? And I say the name, and then they're like, oh, yes, that's for me. That's for me. But it's like, but your spirit person was here before you were here. So that means your spirit person got you here. Your spirit person came here first. And that's what like really freaks me out, because like I could understand like Sarah, you're here on Facebook, Emily's here. So I could understand you guys are here. And then your spirit person is like, oh, hey, medium, my granddaughter's here. I want to come in and give a message. Like that's like logical to me. But for grandma to get here first, and then 5 minutes later, granddaughter shows up. That's like, so what did you do, Grandma? That's what I want to know. What did you do, Grandma? How did you get them here? You know? So there's like so many cool things like that. That happened to you before in another. Oh, wow. See, Sarah? And that's the other thing too, Sarah. The people who are coming to our streams, we're all spiritual people. We're all psychic. So, Sarah, who's to say that your psychic gift, your gift of empathy, didn't lead you here, right? To say, and you may not even be aware of it, but maybe you just felt like I need to come into this stream, right? Because you're being called to help somebody. And it's like I said, there's not that many people here. There's not enough people watching to actually be making these things just chances of statistic, just random occurrences, not when they're happening multiple times an hour, you know? So yeah, exactly, Sarah. So, and that can be the same thing with what I'm saying about the grandma in spirit and how these people are coming in after. It can be their own psychic gifts, their own intuitions that are saying to them, like grandma's calling, and maybe they're not in tune yet to know grandma's calling, but they are getting like, I'm just gonna go and check right now and see if they're alive, right? Because everybody is psychic. It's really just a matter of oh yeah, Sarah. All my stuff is very deep like that. but it is true. It's true. It's deep, but I think it's absolutely true. So when the 3 women are in there, And then the one woman with this job, she comes to the stream after. I have to believe that she was called. She felt it. Maybe she was an empath. Maybe she was psychic. Maybe God just said, go in there right now because they need you. So, and the same thing with you, Sarah. You know, you came in here and I believe you gave the right word at that time to Anne who needed it. Oh, it makes me cry. I'm sorry. I don't want to ruin my makeup. But that, it really just, it makes me cry because no matter what we go through in life, God is never leaving us alone. And maybe we don't see, maybe we don't see the hand of the divine and how God is setting things up to help us. Oh God, I'm crying. But God is always helping us. Always. It's just a matter of whether we're open enough to hear it, in tune, to feel it and follow it, willing to obey, willing to listen. But I honestly believe that God at all the times, our angels, our spirit team are always working to help us, always. And I think I'm crying because I was very deeply affected by Anne, and I've been trying to hold all this in. But I mean, it seems like a small thing, doesn't it? Doesn't it, Sarah? Doesn't it seem like a small thing that you just come into this live stream and just happen to be here with a woman who's at this moment packing up should she leave her abusive husband, and she wants a sign from God, a sign from spirit, what she should do. And you just happen to come in and tell her, I work in a shelter, you know? So think of it from her point of view. Maybe she even said, God, if I should leave, give me a sign. You know what I mean? It just, it tears me up because, I mean, God has done so many things for me like that my whole life, you know, and it pains me that so many people don't recognize the hand of God, that so many people don't see the miracles. And then what really is tragic is people who are addicted to drugs, because when you're addicted to drugs or alcohol, usually from abuse that somebody else did to you, you don't have the capacity to see God anymore unless it's a huge divine intervention that really just rocks your world. You're just numbing every sense of your body, so you can't even hear God, feel God. You don't know. And it's like, and then that just gives way for every evil entity to come and wreak havoc, because we have to be in tune with God. We have to be in tune with our psychic, spiritual gifts. We have to be able to hear those warnings, because we're all on this planet and it's dangerous here. You know, it's dangerous. We need God. We need our spirit guides. We need angels. We need to hear, you know, that voice that says, don't get in that car with that person. Don't go on that date. You know, and there are many people who are in tune with their psychic gifts and they hear those warnings. And it's when you don't hear those warnings that you end up in so much trouble. Oh, Emily, I'm so sorry to hear that. I have been rambling on, and I got people here waiting for their readings. And Sarah, I don't even remember your question. Sarah, what was your question again? I'm sorry. You're going to have to tell me again. It's true, Kai. And that's, part of our journey. Why I love tarot, because the major arcana is all about our journey. It's the Fool. We're born into this world, the Fool. Okay, you want that's an update on Carlos. I'll ramble on later. Let me see an update on Carlos's energy towards Sarah. Thank you, Spirit. What is Carlos's energy towards Sarah? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Thank you for being here. What does Sarah need to know about Carlos? His intentions towards her? Is this a relationship? His energy? Is it moving forward? Is this in her best interest? What does she need to know? Thank you, Spirit. Ten of Cups reversed in the past. Six of Cups present, which is very good. Children. And the High Priestess. Following your intuition. Queen of Cups. That High Priestess could even be that he feels you're very spiritual and intuitive. But Queen of Cups is definitely what we want to see with his feelings towards you. Six of Pentacles reversed. That's also very good. Six of Pentacles upright can be somebody who's in need. There you are, healing. I've been waiting for you. Oh, and Seven of Swords reversed. Seven of Swords is my single man who is ready for a relationship. So Carlos's energy is very, very good. Very good. It's okay, healing. You're actually going to be next. And then we have Margie and then Kai. But let me know how that resonated with you, Sarah. It is very good. Very positive. You guys are going to kill me, but I have to run to the ladies' room again. All the stuff I'm drinking. But healing, divine queens, don't go anywhere. Let me take a big swig before I go. You're welcome, Sarah. Okay, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to turn this music off. It takes so long for me to get to this music. Okay. That's StreamYard music. Oh, awesome, Kai. So, Healing Divine Angels, I am going to start you off with a message from Spirit again, your free message. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Healing Divine Angels? Do you want her to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want her to know? What message do you have for Healing Divine Angels? Knight of Swords. Knight of Swords. Well, this is for you, Healing Divine Angels. This is your message, and then type in your question, please. Your message is be tough and be ambitious. Know what you want and go after it with a single-minded determination. Be tough and ambitious. Know what you want and go after it with a single-minded determination. I couldn't tell what that was next to the horse, but it's like a knight getting on the horse. Look, is that a pink ribbon? Okay, so Healing Divine Queens, type in your question, please. I'm going to charge and clear the cards. Oh, wow. Did you do like a DNA, Healing Divine Queens? I don't know my biological father either, and I did Ancestry.com. Hello, Monica. The DNA tests are pretty good too because they can connect you to second cousins, fifth cousins, all sorts of people. Let's see what Spirit has for you about your biological father. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Monica to know about her biological father? Has she found him? Has she found their family? Is she on the road to healing? What do you want her to know about her biological father? Yeah, definitely do it. Definitely do the DNA because that just it's the easiest way to do it. Okay, let's see what we've got for you. Seven of Swords in the past, which makes sense. This would be representative of your father walking away in shame. That's what Spirit wants you to know. The Seven of Swords is what I call my single man card, but it's a little bit more than that because as you see, there's swords down here, and it's as if there was a battle and he's just tired of fighting. He doesn't even pick up all his swords, but he picks up some of them and he's like, I'm out of here. Next, we have the Moon card reversed. The Moon is feminine energy. So this would represent you and your mother um, being pretty much abandoned. Three of Pentacles is hard work. I do believe this would be you because the Three of Pentacles is always three. Um, Whenever I do this, oh yeah, whenever I draw this card, it always represents three. But see on the top, we have two, and then he's holding one. So sometimes in my readings, this does represent a mother and father and a child. So I am looking at that as Wheel of Fortune is your destiny, fate. It can also be luck or chance. So it's not a definite yes. Now, Seven of Pentacles is blocked change. Blocked change. Let me see a little bit more. King of Pentacles. We got a lot of coins coming in here. Is this the right family? Ace of Swords is reversed. And our Six of Cups, which represents children, is reversed. I do feel this isn't the correct family. I could be wrong, but the way I'm reading the tarot is making me feel that it's not actually the right family. I think what you should do is the DNA, so you can really get those answers if this is the correct family or not. But because of the Six of Cups being reversed, I don't feel that this is the children. Would it be you and a sibling, or just you with the biological father? And that is a tricky question for tarot. But from what I'm reading, I don't feel it is. I mean, it's definitely that Seven of Swords represents your father um, leaving. But there could be more things involved. It could be that maybe your mother wasn't certain who the father was. I'm just throwing things out here. So it could be that you're finding the family that you believe is your biological family, but maybe it's not biological. Maybe it's the family that thinks you're the biological. Anything. Could be anything. But I went through some of this myself, and you feel your mom lied to you about your father, right? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. So it could even be that you feel that you're finding the correct family based on what your mother said, but maybe she's lying. So that would be why tarot would show this. Um, so I would just do, because even if you do the DNA, that's going to tell you what your missing ethnicities are. And what's really good is, like, if you can get your mother to do the DNA and you do the DNA, then you can figure out, you know, whose other DNA is in you. But it will connect, like, even if your biological father did not do a DNA test, it can connect you to other members of your family that can help you tracking him down, but that's a big part of the journey. But oh, would it be you and just you as you know of? So do you have any siblings? And I'm just wondering because the Six of Cups is about children, but it's usually two children. So I'm just wondering if it would just be you or if there was a sibling. Do you have any siblings? So let me update this list. It will be Margie and then little brother. And you pretty much know that your little brother would have a different father? Yeah, you would know that. Um, and do you know that his father is his biological father, or is there any question there? So if anybody wants to make a donation on PayPal, I am going to accept it. But what I'm going to do is just check first to make sure PayPal is up before you make the PayPal donation. We'll do it that way. The PayPal down reports are absolutely increasing, but I can still access it, so we will take it like that. And I'm really believing that our American businesses are going to be able to deal with all this from Russia. It's craziness. And Margie, are you here? I know Kai is here. Kai is like been waiting so long. But please let me know how this goes, Healing Divine Queens. And even if you make contact with them on Facebook, you're still gonna want that DNA. You don't know if he is. He doesn't look like him, to be honest. But your stepfather has been in your life since you were 3. Yeah, I'm just wondering because of that card having the 2 children on it and it being reversed. But I don't know what other card tarot would use to convey that somebody isn't your father. Um, Maybe the Emperor reverse if it was just one child. I kind of feel like it was 2 children, but we don't know. Let's see. And do you get along with your stepfather? And Margie, I'm going to give you your free message from Spirit first. And then I'm going to charge and clear the cards and connect my energy with yours. And we will do your reading. And thank you, Healing Divine Queens. I know those DNA tests are kind of expensive. But you can make an account on Ancestor DNA. I don't know about the other ones. That's free. And then you can just pay for the DNA test. You don't have to become a member of like Ancestor.com. Okay. Okay, Kai, thank you. If it's like 2 questions, then that would be 2 different questions. You know what I mean? If it's like, I don't know if it's 2 parts or 2 different questions. Okay, Margie, let me get you a message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want to say to Margie? What message do you have for Margie today? What do you want Margie to know? What is your message for Margie? Whoa. I'm putting that back. What is your message for Margie? If that was from Spirit, it'll come back again. What is your message from Margie? What do you want Margie to know? Thank you, Spirit. Okay. Six of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles. Where are you, Kai? Give to others wholeheartedly before you expect to receive the same yourself. So, Margie, we will see if this message from Spirit is in line with your question. But the Six of Pentacles is about giving and receiving. It's actually one of the trickier cards in tarot. It can be that somebody's in need and you give to them, but it can also be that you're in need and they give to you. It's kind of like sowing and reaping. It's like a karma. You give what you get, but sometimes you're the one in need and sometimes you're the one who's blessing those in need. So we will look at, now if that makes sense to your situation right now where you are in life, then that's fine. But we will see if the tarot expounds upon that message. I'm in Florida. I don't know if people are buying things like crazy here in Florida. But things are getting so crazy, these outrageous prices. Okay, and Margie, I'm going to send you this vibration. This is actually F frequency. It is 285 hertz. It's actually a healing vibration for physical healing. And this is another one for physical healing. This is 174 hertz. Margie, will you type in your question, please? Well, what type of reading do you want, Kai? Did you want the in-depth? Did you want to do, I don't even remember what you donated. Oh, you did a 3-card reading. Well, do you want to just do an in-depth for one, or do you want to do, I don't know how many questions you have. Where's Margie? Where did she go? Oh, wait, you put in your question on PayPal, didn't you, Margie? Let me go back to this. I think yes, you put your question in. Because I remember I was saying I'm not sure if it'll show up. Okay. Actually, you want to know about your ex? Yeah, I see it. What do you mean? I think there is a typo here. Got you on a stage of upset. What did you mean by upset? Oh, you're driving. Okay. So let me just start with X, and you really basically want to know if you're getting back together, right? What is coming for you? Okay, so let's see. Thank you, Spirit. What is coming for Margie and her ex, Cancer? What is coming from Margie and her ex, Cancer? What is coming in love? What is coming in love from Margie? Oh, it's snowing. Okay, Sarah. Does anybody connect to a Helen who's in spirit? Margie, I guess I'll ask you first. Do you connect to a Helen in spirit? Okay. Let's see about your Cancer. Eight of Swords in the past. That's anxiety, feeling bound, feeling trapped. Two of Swords in the present. Not really knowing what's going on, not being able to see right, not being able to see clearly. Kai, you connect to a Helen in spirit. Ace of Cups upright. He's pushing you away. But Margie, we have Ace of Cups in the future with him. We have Ace of Cups and we have Page of Cups. Okay, Margie, you're driving. I don't know what, I think some of this isn't coming across clearly. He's pushing you away his side, and then there was something in here that I didn't understand, which he got me on a stage of upset. I'm not sure. Well, I was asking what's coming for you with him, and I'm getting the Ace of Cups and the Page of Cups. Okay, Kai, we'll wait till I get to you. And then Ace of Pentacles reversed, Margie. Here you are, Strength Leo. King of Wands reversed. I'm not sure what you're saying about him, but King of Wands is like a player. And because it's reversed, I'm not sure if you had dealt with him cheating or any type of energy like that in the past. But in the future, that energy is reversed. And he's just an ex. He's not a husband, correct? Because this is my marriage card. So to ask if there's what's coming, to ask if there's any type of reconciliation, I see reconciliation here. And the message from the friend was to take care of you. What do you mean? Like in a good way? Oh, wow, Kai. Two cancers here. Well, I'm not really sure what everything is that you're saying, but what I see here is that he's coming in with a new offer of love, and it's very possible that you two could get married. Whatever happened in the past was in the past, Margie. I know you didn't feel so great in this relationship in the past. Yeah, Kai, your grandmother might be coming through. We'll have to wait when I think your grandmother is coming through because there was a Helen in spirit coming through, and I asked Margie first because we're on her reading. But this is it, Margie. Reconciliation as friends or couple. Oh, as a couple. Reconciliation is love. He's coming in as that Page of Cups, offering his heart of love. Now, the Ace of Pentacles is reversed, which is interesting. And I'm not sure if you two are married. I'm not sure if you live together. I'm not sure how finances or money related to your relationship. But you come in as strength. And of course, the strength, Major Arcana card is Leo energy. Because he comes in as the King of Wands reverse, this is like saying like I've changed my ways. I'm not a player anymore. I'm ready to settle down and get married. So, were you married? Were you thinking about marrying him? It's just very interesting. But this is coming in as love, not friends. And did he cheat before? Because that would explain why the King of Wands would come in, reversed. No, I don't see him cheating on you right now. So is he your ex or are you together? I thought he was your ex. Because your ex can't be cheating on you right now. If he's your ex, he can't be cheating. You don't know. Or do you just mean like, is he in a relationship right now with somebody else? And if you're not together, then he's free to date other people. I'm looking to see what he's up to right now. Page of Wands reversed. Three of Pentacles upright. The Hierophant. Now, did he ever ask you to marry him? Um, Hierophant reverse. He's not an ex-husband, correct? The Hermit. No, he's not cheating. He's not in a relationship. He's alone. But there are so many marriage cards here. He's alone and he's ready to stop being alone. So I think he definitely wants you back. The Eight of Cups is moving on from love, and that's reversed. So instead of moving on from love, he wants to move back towards love. Well, I hope that helped you. Okay, I've got another donation here. Tanisha. He's got you confused. Yeah, he really wants to be back with you. Okay, so we have Alex too. Because let me see. We have Kai, Sarah, and Alex. If you want to, Margie. If you want to get back with him, it's definitely what he wants. You know, give it a shot. Oh, thank you, Brianna. Okay. Okay, so Kai, you want to know, did I miss the first part? About the energy that I pull from him. If you, should you keep trying to reach out or step back? Okay, so Kai, I would like either the first name or initial. I got you, Alex. You're up there. Jonathan and Cancer. Okay, great. So Kai, that's Jonathan. That's just went ghost. And then you had asked if you should excuse me, step back, right? Okay. And that's all about Jonathan. All right. Let me get you your message from Spirit. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Kai? What message do you have for Kai today? What message do you have for Kai? The Chariot. This is your message from Spirit, the Chariot. The message is, excuse me, the lesson in the Chariot card is that victory and success is the result of hard work, drive, and determination. It urges us not to give up and to keep moving in the direction of our goals relentlessly until we achieve them. Let's see what is going on with Jonathan. Excuse me. And this is unusual for him, Kai? I mean, that is, wow. But you're not sure if something happened, like maybe it's his phone, maybe it's something with work. Wow. What I'm going to do to sum all of this up is I'm going to ask Spirit straight up, does Spirit want you with Jonathan? Or does Spirit want you to leave? Okay. Does Spirit want you to stick with him, or does Spirit want you to end this? Wow. Now, did you have another question? Or is this pretty much what you want to know? Because I don't see like a two-part or two-fold part to this question. Well, let's see what Spirit thinks about you and Jonathan together. Spirit, what do you want to let Kai know about Jonathan? Do you feel Jonathan is in her highest will? Do you want her with Jonathan? Do you want her to leave? What do you think about this situation? Is there somebody else besides Jonathan who's coming in the future? Is this her person that she should be with? Thank you. Thank you, Spirit. Did you call Helen Grandma? Or did you have another name for her? Something like Gammy, Grandma? Maybe Grandma, maybe Grammy. Did you have a name for Helen like that? Okay. As for Jonathan, in the past, Wheel of Fortune reversed. Doesn't look like this is fate or destiny. Seven of Pentacles shows you assessing everything that you have and considering whether or not you want to go in a different direction. Now, Queen of Wands is you stepping into your power. Grandma, okay. Six of Pentacles. This is giving and receiving, but it can be generosity or it can be needing a hand out or hand up. The Sun in the future. Knight of Cups reversed. I like this because it's almost like you don't need him, Kai, for happiness. Two of Swords at the crossroads. The Hermit. Yeah, what we're not getting here are lovers cards. The Five of Swords is conflict and battle. Okay, and here we go. Ten of Swords. Being stabbed in the back. So, okay, you need to move on past him. But you wouldn't have called her like Grandma Helen, like two names. Did you just call her Grandma? Or did somebody else call her Grandma Helen? And would a deer mean anything to you about Helen? A deer. Yeah, I know you want to be with him, but he's not the one for you. You need to let this end. Stabbed in the back. This isn't somebody you can really trust. Your sister calls her grandma Helen, and she had a deer in the living room. So Kai, okay, so Kai, I am going to be starting a mediumship document for you. Like I said, my mediumship readings are $30. It's very low, but I'm still in training. But when I make the intention that a spirit person is welcome to come in, um, I'm not going to be like, oh, Kai didn't give me $30. Sorry, Grandma Helen, I'm not giving your message. Okay, I'm not doing that. Um, I started doing your reading, and I was calming myself down so Spirit could do the reading. And Grandma's like, I'm still here. And then it was like very sad. Like she was saying, she did not want to miss this to give you a message. Energy wise, I'm not really seeing what is going on with him. I see that he's pulling his energy because of this, because of the Knight of Cups. Um, it could be okay, Sarah. So I won't go too far into a mediumship that I ignore any of you. I just want to make sure that I get this message out really quick. Um, but energy. Oh, okay, Sarah. Okay, so because I love mediumship, and I will go on with mediumship for hours. I think what is going on here, I think this son is that when you suggested to him going on a trip for your birthday, I think he felt scared that this was too much like a marriage, too much of a strong relationship. And he's just like, no, 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 I'm not doing this, you know, even to the point where he feels like you don't really see the truth. But also, this is like a being at a crossroads, right? But it's also that you're blinded to the truth. He is now in hermit mode. He's not wanting to be married. Yeah, you do deserve it after 8 years. 8 years to act like this, unbelievable. Unbelievable, Kai. So, I mean, what is his deal? And this is why Spirit is saying move on. Spirit absolutely says you've been stabbed in the back. And the Ten of Swords is about endings, it's about ending a relationship. And I didn't go into this saying, what is Jonathan's energy, or can Kai save the relationship with Jonathan? What should Kai do to get him to call? When will he call? I didn't do any of that. What I did, because this is what I always do, Kai, because my belief is that God has somebody for you that will treat you correctly. And I don't want to waste Spirit's time encouraging you falsely to be with somebody who does not deserve you. If Spirit is like, I don't even like this relationship, why, like Spirit would be like, why are you telling her to do this, this, and this to try and get him happy and make him call her when I've got Mr. Romeo over here? You know what I mean? So I just, to sum up everything that you said, I asked Spirit, is this man, is Jonathan in Kai's highest will? Do you want her with him? Should she stay with him? What's going on? What does she need to know? And Spirit made this very clear that he wants it ended. Spirit wants this over. Whether you end it is a completely different thing. As to his energy, why he did this, that's coming up here, right here. And 8 years is like a marriage. It is like a marriage. 8 years is a long time. Why he wants to run off now? I don't know about the communication in the future, because after we get him doing this little Knight of Cups, pulling his energy, it's not about communication or anything like that. And, we get you at a crossroads. We get him in hermit mode. So would I expect communication from a hermit? Absolutely not. Then we get, not only do we get this hermit mode, but we get him fighting. And what I don't like about this card, Kai, is if you really look in the back, not only is this man fighting and in conflict, he's been like leaving dead bodies in his wake. He's hurting people. Like, this person's in the back crying, and this one's dead. I mean, this is not good energy to be in. And then it all culminates in the Ten of Swords. All these swords. Ten of Swords, the Five of Swords, the Two of Swords. Just hide that hermit for a minute. This is conflict. This is fighting. Do you not was there like a big fight? I mean, I thought all you did was say, I want to go to Jamaica for my birthday. But did this turn into some huge fight? What's the type of work he's in? Like cruises? Or do you mean all these swords are showing up because of his work? Or do you mean he does cruises and couldn't arrange for you didn't have a fight? Yeah, and that's what it is weird. It's weird not to have a fight and for him to just go ghost. But I mean, that is not good energy. What does he do for work that the swords would be there? Okay. Awesome, Sarah. So Kai, did you want your message from Grandma Helen? I wouldn't reach out at all. Oh yes, Sarah. When I asked about the Helen, Kai had said that this was her grandmother, and then I heard her say something like Gamma, Grandma, Gamma, Grammy, Helen. And I asked if anybody called her that, but it was specifically with Helen. And she said her sister calls her Grandma Helen. Then she showed me a deer, and then Kai said that she has a deer statue, and she had a deer statue in her living room. And she is showing me, I don't know if you can take this, Kai, but she's showing me like a little light blue pastel colored box, like a little gift box. I don't know. Like I've seen this before, so I don't know if it's because I'm still training, so I'm not sure if this is a symbolism, because why would I get the same box twice? But it feels like something around an Easter or like a holiday. But it's light blue like a gift box, like a package. Now I'm wondering if this is just a symbolism for some sort of present, but I'm not sure. Unless you had, you don't know what the box is. So this might be a symbolism. So let me see if she can open this. Yeah, this is Easter stuff, Kai. Easter stuff. A bunny, an egg, but this is like new life. Is there like a fertility? She gave us jewelry for birthdays and Christmas. No, that because I had asked about jewelry, but she's showing me this. I think this is symbolism. Um, is there something going on with fertility? Is somebody pregnant? Is there somebody pregnant or somebody trying to become pregnant? Alex, try restarting the stream. There is something here. You have fibroids. Okay, so you won't. Well, that's what it's saying. Fertility. Is there something with fertility? So wait, Kai. So do you have fertility issues? So did another reader tell you that you're going to have a child? But do you have fertility issues to the point where you've been told you won't have children? Okay, this is definitely symbolism because these are symbols of new life, and she said new life. Well, even if you and Jonathan are not through, do not reach out to him. Don't reach out to him. Um, like we can do another reading at another time to see. You were never told no children at all. Okay. Did another reader tell you that you were going to be pregnant? When did why do you say Jonathan and I are supposed to have a child soon? Why are you saying that? Because why is Grandma Helen showing me a box opening up with saying new life and Easter bunny and eggs and symbols from, of rebirth? You were told by several readers they saw you pregnant with a daughter from Jonathan. Okay. Well, that's interesting because what I'm getting from here is something about a baby too. Because you are what? Trying to have a baby? Um, And it's like I said, what I see here doesn't necessarily mean that you are going to end things with him. But his lack of communication, interesting, no fighting. But there is something here where he's like that marriage card, the commitment, he's reversing the Knight of Cups. Then you have all these swords. You have it's not good energy. You are planning to have a child. So this must be what grandma is saying to you, okay? Okay, well, this is interesting. Let me pull one more card based on what grandma is saying. Yeah, grandma is saying not to cut him off. Grandma wants you to have this baby with him. But see, this is why I'm a little bit different because I want to know, is this person in your highest will? Is this the person God wants you to have babies with? The person God wants us to have babies with is often not the person we end up having babies with, right? But I want to see a card based on Grandma's reaction. Right here I have. I'm asking, should you have a baby with Jonathan? And I get the Emperor reversed. Grandma wants you to have a baby with him. Other readers are saying it. You want to have a baby with him. I'm asking Spirit if this is in your highest will. Right, I know you don't have, I know that. But Spirit does not want him to be the father of your baby. So here I go, going against what everybody else is saying. You're going to do what you want anyway. Do you connect, Kai, to somebody with an L name, a woman, something like Louise, Laverne, something with an L like this? La, I think it's a L-A. I'm not sure. Lorraine. Yes, is this your sister? Is Lorraine your sister? Your mother. Okay. Is this Grandma Helen's daughter? Because she's speaking about the L name. I never can hear these names correctly, but I would imagine this is her daughter that she's speaking about, correct? Okay, Sarah. Well, let me make sure the confirmation. Okay. And she is saying that your mother needs you to be a strength or support for her. Does that resonate with you at all? But Grandma Helen is on your side. She wants this grandbaby. She wants a grandbaby. Does your sister, how old is your sister? I don't, and she's not really getting too deep into it. Okay. No, she's saying she just wants to see you happy. But she's saying that, okay, so was the yes that it resonates, that she wants you to be some sort of support? Oh, and let me make these notes. I think this is pretty much the message. Lorraine is the daughter that she's talking about. And I want to write down her words the best I can hear them is, um, please be a support for your mother. She definitely wants you to have children. And the way she's presenting that box with the egg inside, I feel like she's trying to say, like, you're going to be pregnant soon, which is so in line with the other spirits, with the other readers. And what was the other thing? She wants to have children. She wants you to be happy. Is your mother sick at all? I got that. Your mother is deceased. That's what I was saying. Is your mother sick at all? Did your mother have cancer? Because as I was typing, I was actually typing on your document. I thought I saw your mother. I thought I saw Lorraine and then maybe cancer. Okay, so she might be telling me that Lorraine is with her. See, the other problem is I'm live. I'm doing a tarot reading. I'm trying to do a mediumship reading. And I'm trying to do this and get to Sarah, get to Alex, get to Brianna. So, like, I'm trying to do something. Like, I don't know how many people do this, Kai. I'm like trying to communicate with spirit at the same time, do a tarot reading, at the same time, write an article. And I'm trying to get all of this as fast as I can. Okay, so what she is showing me is your mother is with her because she passed from cancer. And I do want to write that down. So this was 2003. Um, so what is the message of being the support for your mother? And while I'm typing that, please be a support. Your mother needs you. Interesting, because then while I'm doing that, I get this cancer. Let me see what she is saying here. Wait a minute. Um, Kai, when did your grandmother, did your grandmother say this to you? Is this a memory? Did your grandmother tell you to be a support for your mother before she passed away from cancer? Because I hear her saying, be a support for your mother, be strong for your mother. But she also confirmed she's with your mother and that she passed from cancer. So I asked her again, did I hear it wrong? Were you talking about be a support for your sister, be a support? And is this a memory? Why was she telling you to be a support? Oh, you're new to the mediumship thing? So am I. I came on here on YouTube to do tarot, and I had only done a couple mediumship readings, and I wasn't sure like if I was doing them right, if I was accurate. I didn't really know anything. But since I've been here, the mediumship picks up, and now I'm in mediumship training with major experienced mediums from Lilydale, New York. And now I was like, okay, so this mediumship thing is what I'm doing. Um, But I do want to know, yes, she said to be strong for mommy because my mom was devastated when her mom passed. Okay, awesome, awesome. It's interesting. I feel like this was the message. I feel like the message was, and what about this deer? Like, do you have a picture of this deer that was in her living room? How big was this deer? Okay, okay. So, yes, and grandma is definitely I'm not going to talk about whether you're pregnant, I mean, whether you get pregnant or not. I am going to hold on to that because I do not want to say something and I don't want to lean on what the other readers told you. Okay, I don't want to lean on what the other readers have told you and put words in your grandmother's mouth. At first, I thought there might be a fertility issue. You said you had fibroids. Remember, I said, did somebody tell you could never have children? Then I asked Spirit, like, I even went to the tarot, should you have children with Jonathan? You're trying to have a child with Jonathan. That comes in reversed. So I don't like any energy when I'm saying, like, should this person be the father of a baby? And the father card comes in reversed. Um, but at the same time, I do see her saying that she wants you to be happy. And she is showing me a box she opened up this box. And remember, I said it was like an Easter, and there's something about Easter here, and I don't know if it's just a symbolism, Kai. Um, it's this light blue, like I don't know if they even have this cornflower blue, periwinkle blue. It's a very very light blue box. It has like little white pearls on it, like a bow, and the edges of the bow look like pearls. It's like a very beautiful box. She opens it up, and there's an Easter bunny and an Easter egg, and they're not like chocolate things that you're going to eat. And they're like symbolisms. And when she opens up this box, I'm like, what does this mean? And she's like, new life, new life. But she did say that she wants you to have a baby. Did she say you're going to have a baby? No. So there's like something I'd want to go into deeper with you if we ever did like a mediumship reading. There's something deeper that grandma is trying to say about this new life. I felt, and I maybe I should reel that back in where I felt like she was saying she wanted you to be with Jonathan. Like I said, I'm doing this very, very quickly. Um, I just don't, I just don't know. But I do know that she came through without me like setting the intention to do a reading for you. She came through and she wanted you to know that she's here. Um, she was talking about Lorraine. I jumped to the document, jumped to you, wasn't really speaking to her. I thought mom was living. While I was typing, she's telling me cancer. And I go back to check, and yes, mom is with her. Okay. Um, I do feel like this is something, but you say you already speak to them. So let me see if I get the full message. Okay, she wants you to know that you're not alone. Whenever you want to, Kai. She wants you to know that you're not alone, that you're never alone, and she just wants you to be happy. And I haven't even connected to Lorraine, so I would even like to set some intentions to try and connect with Lorraine too. What name is it? I thought it was Laverne. Um, I was even gonna say like Latanya, something like that. But and you said you have a sister, right? Hey, you said you have a little sister, or no? That was before. Do you have a sister? Oh, right, you're the only grandchild without children. That's what you said. And that must be why she's showing me the new life. But it does seem more like a blessing. Two sisters. It really does seem more like a blessing than her saying something like she can't have children. Do you feel like you can't have children? Yeah, I really want to take some time to get this message about the new life and the children. I don't want to rush this. You're scared to have children because you think your health can't handle it? There's a deep message here from your grandmother about having children, and I do not want to give the wrong message. I really am going to need to take some time to get this because I'm not used to symbolism. Like when I ask them to put something in my hand, I usually get like the object, like the deer came, and that represents a statue, but this was something different. Two friends passed away giving birth. Okay, and in the box there were two things that represented giving birth. It was the bunny, the rabbit, and the egg. This is a deeper message. Two friends passed away giving birth. My God, I'm sorry. That's rare. That is rare, Kai. But then about the tarot, I went straight to spirit. And you said, are you trying to have children with Jonathan currently, or are you planning? Um, your grandmother may be actually warning you not to have a child. I'm not sure. Yeah, so you wouldn't get pregnant without going to a doctor, correct? You wouldn't just jump into pregnancy. You would go to a doctor, make sure you have all this treatment first, and then get pregnant, correct? Under a doctor's care. Okay, that's what I hear Grandma saying. Yes, yes, this is what I'm saying. Grandma does not want you to just get pregnant with Jonathan. And if you've been thinking about that, that's what she's cautioning you against. She wants you to take this very seriously. But you're planning it, yet he's just ghosted you. Okay? That's like a deal breaker. That's a deal breaker in my book. Yeah, I would that spirit guide was probably grandma because that's what she's saying. And then your mother's leukemia, do you know where that came from? Let me take some more notes here because I do want to talk to you again. Yeah, okay. Great grandma had leukemia. So are you and how old were they when they got leukemia? And you're already dealing with the okay, so the blood panel dream is also to rule out leukemia. Um, yes, please don't get pregnant until you go and get your health checked out. Like I'm saying, grandma is like checking me with some of the things that I said because it went so fast. And she's saying, slow down. That's not what I mean. You're not getting it right. And it's my job to get the message from your grandmother to you correctly. And this is more of a warning. Okay. And I mean, and so far, so good for you. But I don't know anything about, like inherited leukemia, nothing like that. I just know that you need to take this very, very seriously. Um, First of all is Jonathan, and just take things one day at a time. Grandma loves you. You're not alone, but you pretty much already know this because they come to you already. But grandma is looking out for you and your health and your well-being, and she wants you to really take this slow. And she says you have many dreams that you can still see fulfilled. Hmm. Did she eat a lot of bacon? I don't know what this means, but she's showing me bacon, like cooking bacon in a pan. I don't know what that means. Grandma's cooking bacon. Was grandma a vegan? Why is grandma cooking bacon? She liked a lot of bacon. Was that her breakfast? Just bacon and a cup of coffee? Or do you just mean she liked bacon and coffee? Like, is there some significance to bacon by itself? Okay. I do want to write down this bacon. Showing me bacon. Okay, well, I'm going to move on a cigarette. I'm going to move on to Sarah. Sarah's next. And, oh, she gave you bacon as a snack. Oh, so that's why the bacon. So it did have significance. I love bacon. I would probably be a vegan if it wasn't for bacon. And that is the truth. I'm going to have to run to the bathroom one more time. Um, oh, awesome, Kai. Thank you. I drink so much water because I have to get my throat going. And then it's like, okay, I'm drinking tons of liquid. But that was so unexpected, Kai. You know, she just showed up with a message for you. And it's definitely her. And I love the deer. I want to see that statue. Kaylee, I don't have a message for you right now. I'm sorry. If somebody comes through for you, I will let you know. But if you want to do a mediumship reading with me on Facebook, you can send me. You donated for 2. Can your second question be kind of like a mediumship? You just don't know if your friend is still here who has passed. If not, I can do the angel message from him. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, let me run to the ladies' room. I will be right back. Do you really, Kai? For both of them? For your mother and your grandmother? And both of them? Well, I didn't speak to your mother yet, but grandma said she's here. So that is awesome. Okay, I believe it was your mom, but someone just said be careful with your health. They are definitely concerned about your health. Definitely, Kai. But we will see more later. And don't let Jonathan's behavior stress you out. You know, and you deserve much better than this treatment. After 8 years, way better. But I am going to take a little break, Sarah. I will be right back, and then we have Sarah, Alex, and Brianna. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, you like the intermission music? Awesome, Sarah. Oh, good, Kai. Yeah, don't reach out to me. How does Carlos feel about you getting married and being a family? How is your friend me doing? He's like a pin friend. Not sure if you made it past his last birthday. Okay. And you are going to get another free message from Spirit. Let me update. I think, let me see about the PayPal. Let's see how it's going on. Okay, yeah, PayPal seems to have fixed whatever was going on. So let me get rid of my message. I'm sorry, if I take so long doing this. It is a little bit different from like being in an office and doing a reading on one person at a time. Oops, what did I do? Uh-oh. I accidentally clicked something. Oh gosh. I didn't ban or do something, did I? No, okay. I hope you're still here, Alex. Alex rocks. There we go. Oh, thank you, Kai. Kai just gave me some extra money for her mediumship. Aw, that's so sweet. Okay, thank you, Spirit. And as you know, I make the intention that the spirit people of anybody who comes to my chat and comes to my live streams are welcome to come in, and they may come in. So, Sarah, here is your free message. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Sarah to know? What do you want Sarah to know? Right here. And Sarah, we have Two of Swords. Two of Swords. Very beautiful. Two of Swords. Take the time to properly weigh your options before deciding. Take the time to properly weigh your options before deciding. Okay, and Sarah, I am going to charge these cards. I'm going to go back. Well, they are pretty, aren't they? How does Carlos feel about you getting married and being a family? That's the first one. How does Carlos feel about you two getting married, having a family together? Past card, we have death. Present, we have the reverse 10 of swords. That's really good, Sarah. 10 of swords is that breakup, that split, that ending. We have the reversal of that. Future, we have reverse king of swords. Now that's interesting. Let's see what else we get. Oh, upright, we have the lovers. The lovers. Well, do I need to go on, Sarah? I mean, that's wonderful. This is good. I mean, it's going to be work, but the death and the past is the ending. That was the ending. The 10 of swords, the present, is coming out of that energy. It is. And then we have now his king of swords reversed. I'm not sure why he's presenting like that with the lovers. Um, the king of swords, the court cards are always a little tricky. But now he's not an air sign, correct? But it could be in relation to the fighting. It could be in relation to laying down your weapons, not fighting anymore. But let me get a clarifier on that. Thank you, Spirit. Why is he coming in as a reverse king of swords? Please show me what characteristic this represents. What characteristic does this represent? Well, I asked him for clarification on why he's coming in as that he's fire, why he's coming in as the reverse king of swords. And we get the nine of cups, which is really a good card. It's like, you have all your dreams fulfilled. Everything's coming up. You have more blessings. So still not really sure why it's coming in reverse, but it's all good. Okay, I'm going to charge and clear them again for your second part of your question. And his name was Meade, Meade. And you aren't sure if he's in spirit or not. I may not be able to tell either. You're not sure if he made it to his birthday, last spoke in mid-January. And was Meade sick? Was he crossing over or something? Because sometimes I have a hard time knowing if this person is really in spirit or if someone is talking about. I can see if I can pick up anything about Meade. Okay, let me see. First, I'll try and see if I can contact him in spirit. Okay. Yeah, I think he might be alive. But the other thing is, I'm not sure if this is a psychic impression or somebody else, because like if I put out an intention for somebody, and it is an unusual name, Meade, to come forward, other spirits with that name might come forward. I did have somebody come forward who had like jet black hair and dark, dark brown eyes. Eyes so dark that they almost look black. So, does that sound like your need? Um, this one, I don't even know like what ethnicity need MEADE would be, but maybe that's German. But this guy definitely did not seem like a blonde-haired, blue-eyed German type person. This guy seemed like something from like South America, like Argentina or something. So, I don't know, but I didn't really feel like connection with anybody that could be who you're talking about. Just that. So I will do a tarot on your friend and see if spirit says anything. Like if he is in spirit, we might get, like death and judgment or something. So thank you, Spirit. What do you want me to know about Mead? What do you want Sarah to know about Mead? What do you want her to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want her to know about her friend Mead? Let me charge these up and clear them. I don't think Mead is in spirit. I really don't, Sarah. Did you send a message? He could be, I don't know. We'll see what the tarot shows, but I don't feel like he's in spirit. And I don't even think this man coming towards with the black hair, his name is even Mead. I think it's something close to that. Is that a name? Meekam or Meecham? Meecham? Is that a name? Is Meekam a name? Meekam? That's like a last name. No, that is a first name. I think. Mm-hmm. Anybody here connect to somebody named Meekam or Meecham? Okay. Let me see. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Sarah to know about Mead? What do you want Sarah to know about Mead? Thank you, Spirit. Right here, and we have Ace of Pentacles reversed, and that's in the past. Nine of Pentacles reversed, so this actually represents you. Page of Wands reversed. The Devil reversed. Ace of Wands upright. Yeah, I don't think he's in spirit. Knight of Cups reversed. With these reversals, though, Pentacles can represent health. His Page of Wands is reversed. The Devil's reversed. Okay, Three of Swords. He might have some heart issues, but I don't think he's passed. Yeah, he isn't passed. He might be, just dealing with some health issues. We've got the Ten of Swords reversed. That, that would have been something I would have seen upright. He doesn't seem like he's in the best health. He doesn't seem like he's like in this wonderful, place of exuberance and energy. But he's not like in this position of like a lot of healing, but it's almost like a lot of stillness, you know? Yeah, I think he does because there are some cards in there, the devil being reversed. Like if he had some sort of sexual attraction or something like that, um, like disrespect, like a disrespecting of you, we would have seen like that devil upright, and we would have seen maybe even that Knight of Wands upright. But with those reversed, it feels like you came in as the Nine of Coins reversed, remember? So that's something I would even see like in a relationship, but then it was like it didn't even seem like this was like he was thinking about relationship, just like you're somebody he respects. I don't know if Alex is still here. It's been a while, Alex, since you made your donation. If Alex isn't here, I'll refund her money. I'll refund her donation. Did that resonate? Oh wow, she donated at 4:36. That's over an hour ago. He's an introvert. Okay. If Alex isn't here, I'm going to do the refund, end this stream, get something to eat, and then come back because Facebook won't let me go longer than 8 hours. It like shuts it down, which is very weird. Okay, I'm just going to. I don't think she's here. It's been a while. Poor Tanitra. Okay, so I refunded her money too, her donation. So I'm gonna go and get something to eat, and then I will come back. Kaylee, I know you always want to do a mediumship with me. Didn't you say you have a friend who passed, Kaylee? Alex, I just refunded your donation. You're here. Maybe there was a delay. Alex, do you want to make the donation again? I'm sorry, because you waited over an hour. I thought you were gone. Will you donate again? I'm sorry. I like just refunded it too. Let me see, Kaylee. I'll wait on And Sarah, let me know if you reach out to him. I want to hear an update on that. Oh, Alex, I'm sorry. I think we have a delay because you didn't come. I didn't hear you. Let me know if you donate again. I'm so sorry. Does anybody here connect to a Dante? Dante, or something close to that? I also thought I heard a Eugene. Is there a Eugene? And a Peter. Peter. Okay, Alex. Sorry about that. Neela, no, yes, you can donate. That's good. It's all good. Just let me know when you donate. Well, Kaylee, who is Peter? Is Peter the person you're trying to connect to? Or is Peter somebody else? Neela, what type of reading do you want? If you check the description under the video, you'll see the prices and the different readings. And let me get this ready for Alex's question. And I know that she wrote out her question a long time ago. Hi, I love music. I'm fine, thank you. How are you? Okay. There you are, Alex. Your phone is so slow. And you made it on Cash App, right? I didn't even register it yet. It takes forever. Oh, I guess it's pending because they want to make sure that I'm not going to refund it again. What does that mean? I guess I'll just wait. Okay. So, Alex, first you're going to get a free message from Spirit. And if you'll type in your question, I know that you had. Okay, thank you, Neela. Thank you. Um, as I was going to say, I know that you typed in your question before. I know it had something to do with Alex's feelings. But if you could type it in again, because that was so long ago, it was over an hour ago. I'm sorry for taking so long before I get to you, Alex. Okay, awesome, Neela. Or would it be Nella, like Antonella? Okay, so Alex, I'm going to give you your free message from Spirit. And then please, if you can type in your question again for your reading. But thank you, Spirit. What do you want Alex to know? What message do you have for Alex today? What do you want Alex to know? I'm right here. And Alex, your message is Three of Cups. Three of Cups. True friendship between kindred souls is the greatest gift you can have. Seek out your tribe. So I would like to know, Alex, if that resonates with you. Are you and Alex good friends right now? I'm glad you're here, Nella. I think that there might be a delay. Hello, the Watcher. I'm on a donation reading right now. But if you want to ask me a question when I'm done. Okay. Okay, the Watcher. You can wait. Neela, did you make a donation? Nella? Antonella? I don't see a donation anywhere. I'm still waiting for Alex. There you are. Need advice on your romantic partner. Oh, you didn't. I thought there was a different question. No? Okay. Hmm. Okay. I'll check on PayPal. Thank you. We checked to make sure it went through because I know that PayPal's having some issues. And Alex, I'm going to charge and clear these cards. So what is the specific question that you have, Alex, on your romantic partner? Now, are you and Alex actually in a relationship, or is Alex a crush? Are you asking if you and Alex will be a couple? I kind of felt like that was it. Oh, okay. Mila, did you see if it went through? Because I know PayPal, I think they're being hacked by Russian. I think they're like constantly putting their site back up. So make sure it went through and that you didn't have any issues with PayPal. And I do want to have a specific question to ask the tarot, Alex. Yeah, I didn't get anything, Mila. There's something going on. If you made a donation, can you see if you can get a refund? Because I don't have a donation from you anywhere. See if you can get it refunded because I don't see it. Yes, I'll be on here tomorrow. Alex, I wanted a specific. I don't know what you're asking, but we'll see what Tarot has to say about this romantic relationship. I don't know what's going on here. I can't see anything. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Alex to know? Okay, awesome, Nala. Thank you. Yeah, just request a refund because something went wrong. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Alex to know about this relationship? What do you want Alex to know? What do you want Alex to know? Thank you, Spirit. The moon. So in the past, we have the moon. We have this feminine energy Excuse me, we have the Hermit reversed. Oh no, I have your donation, Alex. Alex, I'm on 2 YouTube channels and 1 Facebook channel. And Neela Nellick had said that she made a donation for $10 and that didn't come in, but your donation came in. Yeah, so I have the Hermit card reversed. And you're saying that he said he wanted some time alone. Well, that was in the present, and the Hermit is not wanting time alone. So let's see. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Ten of Wands reversed. And the King of Swords upright. Is he an air sign? Is he Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius? My mind went blank. Oh, you're Alex, and he is your romantic partner. I don't know why I'm so confused about this today, Alex. What is here? Let me just start over. What is your partner's name? Can you just tell me your partner's name? I think somebody had written a question today that said their crush was Alex. And I think that's what I got confused about. I'm not really sure. Did I give you a free spirit message? I don't remember that. I kind of got sidetracked with the. You've seen each other since the middle of last year. And if you don't want to give me his name, just give me the first initial. But I think we're definitely on a delay. I can't remember if I gave you this message. Okay, I will check that. Thank you, sweet. What do you want Alex to know? What do you have for Alex? And here we have 6 of Cups. So I'm going to do this message. I think I already gave you one. I can't remember. Happiness lives on for as long as you keep it alive in the perfection of memory. Okay, so that could be something to consider in this reading, but we will see. Will Alex and her partner continue to see each other? Will Alex and her romantic partner stay together? Will Alex and her romantic partner stay together? Thank you, Spirit. Will Alex and her romantic partner stay together? Will Alex and her romantic partner stay together? The Magician reversed. Yeah, do we have air sign? Is he an Aquarius? Or are you an Aquarius? 8 of Cups reversed. That doesn't look like he's moving on. Okay. He might have personal issues. 9. Okay. Did he say he's depressed? Yeah, the Hermit reverse. That came in twice. Alex, I think he does have personal issues. Alex, did that resonate with you? Okay, well, I'm going to end this stream, and I hope that resonated with you, Alex. But I will be coming back on tonight. I'm just going to end it because it's 6.5 hours and I need to get some food. So, thank you, everybody who was here. Thank you for your donations, and I shall see you all again soon. God bless you and read the tarot.